Yo, what's up? Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, YouTube has... Okay. What's up, guys? What's up? Ooh, I can do it like this now. Okay. What's up, guys? What's up? It's been, 3 days. It's been a long time. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, I see you are here. What's up? What is up? Hi. So it's been a hot minute, yeah. As always, let's start off with the FGO though and see what we've missed. God, who do we start off with? I guess we can just go Napoleon. Oops, that's the wrong letter. You know, might as well. Oh my god. It is a permanent one. That's about it though. Permanent female. Welfare. No. Oh, that's summer, right? That's not permanent. Summer. Let me... Actually, it's not an archer. Woo! Almost made that mistake. It's not AoE Buster. Oh, Grey is also Welfare. Welfare. It could also be less than a 4-star, for all I know, but I'm gonna assume 4-star for now. No. No. Three-star. I believe Cream is... Yeah, she's limited. Who the hell is... Because I'm also trying to see they're either Buster or AoE. One or the other. You know. Tama Cat, maybe? I think Tama Cat... Is she permanent? I think she might be permanent. She could be like Summer or something and she's limited. I don't know why in my mind she's permanent. Let me just try her out. She is permanent. Oh, she's AoE quick. Okay. Not a bad try here. It is a 4-star. I'm guessing. 4-star female permanent. Buster, single target or Buster special. Either human or sky. Let me go down to casters. Cersei? Cersei would be Earth. Also, is she even permanent? Probably not. She could be though, but I don't think she is. Helena? I think Helena's arts. She would be permanent though. I'm pretty sure Helena Blavatsky is permanent, but in my mind she's arts. She would be human. There's a part of me that just wants to try her. Marie Antoinette? I think Marie Antoinette is not... I think this is Summer. I think this is limited Marie Antoinette, right? Summer. I kind of want to try Blavatsky. Just... Okay. Thank God I tried it. It is a caster. Thank God I tried it. Okay, so let's knock them out. 5-star. 5-star. Yeah, this, the caster one is a 5-star. 5-star. Male. 3-star. Robot. Limited. Male. Could be it. In contention. Male. Quick AoE, so not it. Welfare? 3-star. Male. 5-star. Welfare. 5-star. 5-star. I think this is limited, but it could be up there. I'm pretty sure the Santa ones are limited ones, right? Or at least welfare or something like that. 3-star. Media Lily. Maybe? I think she is special, but I think she would be art special, not buster special. 3-star, 5-star, 5-star, limited. Maybe. I have no idea who this is, so it could be her. It's also not a human, by the way. Summer. Is the normal Nitocris also even a 5-star? I actually don't know. She's AoE though. She is AoE. Oh, that's the wrong button. Fuck. Nursery Rhyme. I think, is Nursery Rhyme... I feel like Nursery Rhyme is not Buster though. I don't know though. Queen of Shiva, I think... is Queen of Shiva considered story locked or something? I don't know. Probably not actually. Tichuba? It could be Tichuba. Shaz? Shaz I think is AoE if I... Oh, I don't remember. Oh god. 5-star... I think Caster Shutendoji is welfare. Summer, 5-star. Okay. There's a lot that it could be. Okay, Murasaki Shikibu looks like she would be probably human, and it's not a human, so... Media Lily, I believe, is arts. Marie Antoinette, I think, is limited. Cersei? Hey! Yo! What's up, guys? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We're finally back. Oh yeah, Lion King is here. I don't think it's Cersei. It's fine. YouTube Studio has this completely new UI now. I'm trying to get used to it. It's so weird. It's not bad though. It's just weird. Okay. Did I do anything while I wasn't here? I was kind of pre-farming a bit of Lancer mats just for Ptolemy once he arrives soon, in like less than a week at this point. Apart from that, I don't think I leveled anything. Yeah, everything is about the same as it was prior to this. Oh yeah, I was doing all of the free quests. That's right. I finished up all of the free quests in LB1. So those are cleared and done. Oh, is there anything here? Nope. Yeah, what's up, Luna? What's up? Oh, wait. Ptolemy's Archer? Well, good to know. Well, I was farming Lancer mats for Percy as well, and I was like, might as well... I thought that he was Lancer. I don't know. Oh, maybe I thought that because of Melusine. Because he's like similar to Melo. Like the playstyle. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna pre-farm some Archer mats though. Good to know. Castle of Snow and Ice, beginning. Oh, wait, this was... Wait. I'm pretty sure we're not near a boss. Section 5. I think boss is section 6. I've not been really paying too much attention to anything happening recently. Let me check. Pinned... yeah. 6. Act 6 is the next boss. Never, Emmanuel, never. Assassin. Okay. I'm gonna just go with my farming strat. This is the one. Here we go. This is how I farm everything. Because you can just 3-turn MP with Ash with this setup. Oh, Gerda's the kid. Oh my god, it's been 2 days or 3 days and it's throwing me off. I'm starting to forget people. It's been too long. The gate won't open, will it? No, Gerda. It only opens on the ordained day, assuming you stay here and don't go out again at least. I won't. Nobody has a fever right now. You did a good deed, Gerda, so the goddess and the envoys will forgive you. That they didn't punish you is proof enough of that, right? Still, the gate won't open. I wonder if we really will have to wait for the next ordained day to set off on our journey, like he said we would. This has never happened before. What's going to happen now? It almost feels like I'm dreaming. What's up, Ria? An envoy only comes on the ordained day. The goddess hasn't permitted them to descend from Valhalla any other time. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? At least that's what that man with the huge metal thing said. Whether it's true or not is beyond me. Wait, what did he say? Goddess hasn't permitted them to descend. Oh, okay. Honestly, we're not sure what to do now either. It never even occurred to us that something like this could happen. Some are saying we should try to force the gate open now, but... You can't. You'll never go to Valhalla without an envoy. So in that case, maybe you could all just wait until next year? Yeah, I suppose we could. Of course you could. All the children were thinking how nice it would be to make the flower bed past the field a bit bigger. We'd all be so happy if the grown-ups helped us. I mean that, you know? So what'd you say? Let's see. Here he is. The fire on the mountains. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that either. The snow and ice at least makes some sense, but the fire, I got nothing. Ptolemy is truly an archer. Yeah. Aren't they all? Really? You know what's going on with the ice that covers the mountains and the snow that covers all of Scandinavia? Yeah, more or less. Might as well explain why we're taking a break. I guess it's about time I told you the point of this march. Anyway, say, I never did tell you where I wanted to go after we left the village, did I? All you said was join me. Sorry about that. Alright then, let's start from the beginning. You two know about the myth of Ragnarok, right? Well, in this last bout, it looks like the last war between the gods and giants still took place. Okay. But as you have likely figured out for yourselves, the Age of Gods didn't end here for some reason. Thanks to that, civilization never developed, humans are still worshipping gods, and giants roam unchecked around the mountains. Basically, for the last 3,000 or so years, things have remained pretty much the same as they were back in 1000 BC, when the Norse Age of Gods was originally meant to end. Correct? That's what led to this place heading down a slightly different path from the myth we know. The Age of Gods, lasting into the present day. Then, Dr. Gordolf and Da Vinci were right. Yup, the real deal is here in Scandinavia. Didn't you hear the kids going on about goddess this and goddess that? Well, there you are. She didn't die in Ragnarok or turn into a divine spirit. She's remained intact to this day. Now, she rules this lost belt, using her 100 envoys as a go-between to keep both the giants and humans in check. She's the last god in Scandinavia, and she's kept the Age of Gods going all this time. She lives in the northern part of the Oslo Fjord. in a castle located in proper human history's old Oslo region. The Queen of Scandinavia, who covered half its mountains in frost. Skatak Skadi, wow! They're revealing it right now, huh? Goddess of snow and ice. Okay. The last remaining deity, and the one in charge of this entire lost belt. We're not talking servant here. We're talking full-blown, honest-to-goodness goddess. Shit. So she's like, basically like Caster Gilgamesh. That's still a living god. That's great. I'm trying to get to her castle. That's probably where you'll find the cryptor and that servant too. I bet it's also where that paper moon thing is, along with, what's it called again? What was it called again? The Tree of Emptiness? Anyway, I bet they know where you can find that too. Skata! Oh yeah, true! Gilgamesh was only 2/3 god. True! True, 2/3 god because one of his parents was a god, so that means it's his 2/3, yes. Yup.
You mean, that's Skata?
That's what I said. Oh, get off of me. What is this thing? A dog. I'm okay with dogs. What? What's your problem? What'd I say?
Oh, stay. What's gotten into you?
Okay.
What about the giants? Indeed, they may appear to be quite active, but they're not exactly industrious. I hold up absolute authority over them. I can make them attack or sleep with a single command. But even I cannot suppress their instincts. The giants who survived consume heat in any form they can.
Yo! What's up, Kion?
Though most of them remain in hibernation, they'll awaken at the slightest hint of a new heat source and devour it immediately. Then, the giants can serve as a proper disciplined army, as I suspected. Of course, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your ability to control many of them at once, but...
As familiars go, they're third rate at best.
Saber. It's quite alright. That night of yours is correct, Ophelia. The giants might have lived through the fires of Ragnarok as the humans and I did, but they are a pitiful shadow of their former selves. Still, they were once proud, mighty souls. That's why I love them, for they too are living things here in Scandinavia. We gods may not always have seen eye to eye with giants, but they still belong on par with us.
They were still beings, that's it. On par with us.
The heat of the flames scorched them all. It twisted the frost giants, the mountain giants. No giant escaped its wrath.
Wow.
Now, they become so twisted that they're little more than walking calamities. They bring nothing but death and destruction, just like fire.
Calamities, you say?
So I shall keep them in check myself. With the masks born of mine own hands, I can unite all the giants under my rule. For I carry the noble blood of Ymir in my icy veins.
Noble blood of Ymir. Aha! So you two knew Skata from proper human history, huh? Unfortunately, this version of her is absolutely not the person you know. She's not a divine spirit, not a god that has lost its body and dissolved back into nature. She's an actual living goddess. Skatak Skadi, goddess and queen, has been around for thousands of years, ever since the Age of Gods. A fusion of the Norse goddess Skadi and the Celtic warrior Skata. Yeah, how did that fusion happen? That's my question. Skatak Skadi? Only Ymir knows.
I see. I did hear that certain aspects of Skadi from Papperkamur history may have blended in with the Norse deity Skadi.
Wait, you heard about that?
I suppose that means in this lost belt, Skadi, the goddess of snowy mountains who is herself part giant, would be the predominant figure over Skata.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Here, in this lost belt, where the age of gods never ended, she rules over humans and giants alike. Her goal seems to be for everything to remain as it is. I guess that part's the same as the other lost belts. If nothing else, I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to wipe humanity out. Congrats, Skal. Congrats to the Skata. In fact, word has it that Skata Skadi loves all forms of life. That's what I've been hearing anyway.
Loves.
Means we can reason with her, long as we don't go openly declaring war on her on anything. She won't see us as enemies, guaranteed.
But Napoleon, you already destroyed a number of her envoys.
Trust me, it's gonna take more than that to ruffle this queen's feathers. I know that sounds pretty weird, but it's true. She doesn't call herself the mother of Scandinavia for nothing. Do yourself a favor and just read her name as Skadi. I could never. I could never. She doesn't call herself the mother of Scandinavia for nothing.
Wait, mother?
That's right. That said, I can understand why you'd be nervous, especially after that big dust-up we had with the envoys. But that's as much as my fault as it is yours. Sorry for getting you too caught up in that. Don't worry about it. It's you guys. Don't worry about it. Hey, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. John McKinnon made a case for the common etymological root of Skadi and Skata that is based on shadow shade. Interesting. Wait, did I miss something? Hey, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better.
I have to say, Napoleon, I'm impressed how much you know about this last belt and proper human history.
True.
Napoleon Bonaparte, you first made a name for yourself after the French Revolution in 1789, eventually going on to become the first emperor of France. As the supreme commander of the Grande Armée.
Pardon my French.
You are one of France's greatest rulers and conquerors. For a time, you controlled over half of Europe, and your grand expedition to Russia is particularly well known.
Lamal.
But at least in our database, I haven't seen anything regarding your exploits that pertains to Scandinavia. I did hear that you were quite a fan of James Macpherson's Ossian, which had epic poems similar to the Norse poetic Edda, but that's all. What I'm trying to say is, you must have acquired your knowledge of Scandinavia after you materialized.
True. Yes. Yes.
Is that right, Napoleon?
Yeah. How do you know so much? Whoa, sure. I materialized here just a little bit before you all showed up. That's why I happen to know so much. I've been getting all this information while I travel around on foot and on some skis I made. What? As to the source of my information, well, I think I'll hold off on that for now. What do you mean? How can we trust you if you don't tell us your sources? An air of mystery makes hotties like me even hotter, don't you think? It makes you sussier. Oof. What is it? You want me to fess up everything, no secrets? Come on, lay off me, doggo. I've got my reasons.
Vo isn't actually a dog.
Phew. Well, let me be perfectly clear about one thing. This here heroic spirit... Wait. This here heroic spirit's on... This here heroic spirit is on humanity's side. I see. I'm your ally. I came here to save you. Simon was the son of Fionn Macammale. I see. But the version popular... I see. That's cool. I came here to save you. Just make sure you don't forget that. Long as you don't. We could even make a temporary contract if you want. Okay.
Senpai.
For fuck's sake, Fujimaru. Not one single bone of... not one single bone of, like, being careful. He did save us when we were in a really bad spot. Oh my god.
Yes, I agree. He's capable and trustworthy.
Makul.
I first saw an archer like you wielding that enormous cannon.
Wait, what? I first saw? Oh.
Yes, I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw an archer like you wielding that enormous cannon.
Is that so? I didn't think artillery specialists were all that uncommon. And then again, maybe it's tougher than I thought for someone like that to make their mark on humanity. It's not like I was an artillery officer my whole life. Hell, my spirit origin and noble phantasm are both pretty much afterthoughts.
Then, you mean you didn't use a cannon like that when you were alive?
Of course not. You're a riot, mademoiselle. Can you imagine an emperor like me going around with a cannon like this? Wait, guess I shouldn't laugh, huh? Sorry about that. It's just not that uncommon in modern heroic spirits. I don't know what sort of adventures you've gotten up to before, but haven't you seen anything like this with other modern heroic spirits from proper human history? You know, where they turned out to be the kind of a caricature of their real selves. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it, Babbage's heroic spirit materialized as a mechanical suit of armor. And Edison doesn't look remotely close to how he did when he was alive. Maybe because of the special circumstances surrounding his materialization.
Yeah, this might be different. Right? And in my case, I got this gigantic cannon. Ah, here you go, guys. You've been asking about this. And that's not all that's different. Just look at how tall I am. Ooh la la. Won't be getting called short any time soon. Not a chance. Well, as far as looks go, I've got my own reasons for appearing like I do. Enough of that, though. Anything else you want to ask me?
Yes.
Remember? Oh.
Remember how Gerda said that, at least in Village 23, a novel won't come again for another year? Is there a reason for that? Something you know from your unidentified information source?
I can't be totally certain it'll be another year, but that sounds right to me. Oh, but that's not my source talking. I learned that firsthand.
How?
Just look at how many of them showed up this time. The envoys aren't allowed to sacrifice humans on any day besides on the one that goddess lady, Skadi ordained. So they must have brought a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of them along to make sure the ritual didn't go off the rails again. Again? Oh, right. This wasn't my first run-in with them. Back at another village, I caught one of them trying to open those giant gates and sniped them. That was just one of them back then, probably because they didn't expect anyone to attack them, but that obviously wasn't the case with the last village. Remember them saying something about shared records? Well, the data from the one I sniped got shared with the rest. It looks like they responded by shoring up their numbers in preparation for another attack. And the envoys don't care about the Queen's philanthropy. They're basically machines. No reasoning with them.
I see.
So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm sorry. I had no idea they'd come back with those kinds of numbers. Guess I really messed things up for you too.
Oh, no, not at all.
It's fine.
We never would have won without your help, especially given how strong each envoy was individually.
Oh yeah, that. Guess I gotta level with you. I'm pretty sure the sisters they base their I'm pretty sure the sisters they base the envoys off are even stronger. The ones we ran into yesterday are basically mass-produced dolls the Queen Skadi made by infusing them with their own magical energy. With her own magical energy.
Mass-produced dolls.
I see. Might as well get this out there too. The Queen here is merciful, yes, but the whole place is lousy and with powerful, vicious enemies. A shitstorm of envoys, that lost belt servant with his demonic sword, and almost no allies for us. Even with the odds that stacked against us, are you two still ready to fight? Of course.
Exactly. Yes, we're ready to fight.
Ugh.
We're the only ones who have a chance, no matter how small, of restoring Earth and proper human history. So that's why.
Gotcha. That's good to hear. Me, I'm the guy who once ruled over most of Europe. I'd say that more or less makes me its king. What's Boney here going on about? So, if you call for me, I'll come running right away. Doesn't matter where, even way up north. Doesn't matter how cold it is, I'll be there. After all, if someone begs for my help, how can I refuse? Back when I was alive, there was a mountain of problems keeping my hands tied, like budgetary concerns and stockpiling issues. But now that I'm a heroic spirit fighting for humanity, nothing's gonna hold me back. Haha! There might only be so many categories of things I can help with, but if there's two things I do best, it's fight hard and win. If that's what you're looking for, then your search is over. Besides, Scandinavia is still part of Europe, and nobody's better at winning in Europe than I am.
Senpai, his confidence and spirits are amazing. Although there is one thing I'm a little concerned about. As I recall, Emperor Napoleon's biggest defeat was...
Yep, the cold. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna do this just so she gives me more info, but...
His expedition to Russia, a winter there, was too harsh for his grande army to endure, which ultimately led to their defeat. Apparently, the defeat was a major factor in the decline of his reign.
He also lost to rabbits. Honestly, it would have been nice to get another crack at Russia for my revenge, but oh well. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Still, since we're in a harsh wintry environment too, I'll settle for avenging my Grande Army's defeat here. I don't think that's how karma works at all ever. Now don't be like that, Private.
Private? Do you mean Senpai?
Yup, you're the first recruit of my new Grande Army. Good luck, work hard enough, and maybe you'll even earn a medal.
I'm sorry, but didn't you already give Senpai a medal?
Oh right, I did, didn't I? Oh crap. Yeah, guess we lost track of time. Looks like we ran into a group of them out on patrol, Mademoiselle.
You're right. Magical energy signals headed towards us. Fortunately, they're so far enough away that I can use my thruster to make a clean getaway.
Now, I say we let them find us. I want to get a better look at how you two fight. I'm not saying we do this for kicks. We need to hone our skills against opponents we know we can defeat before we come up against someone really tough. We need to get better at fighting together as a unit. Call it teamwork if you like. So what do you say? Makes sense to you, Private? I don't want to kill if you don't have to, but I see your point. I do want us to get better. Let's do this. Now we're talking. I'm Thanos snapping this entire last belt anyway, so might as well kill. While we're here. Alright, here they are. Let's get this battle underway, Private. Yeah, boy! One out of two. Okay, that should be... I can actually... Let me actually do this. Actually, I think one of them should be enough. I'm gonna do both because I want to get the cooldown down. Yeah, it's fine. I can loop next turn. Did I kill all of them? That might be a problem. Brother. What? Oh, it is. Oh my god, I miscalculated it. That's fine. I forgot, it's not 3 turns. Oh my god, that's fine. Oh, this one is more damage. This one's like a few percent more damage. Noise. Doesn't matter. Ooh, okay.
This Hinako person's last belt is absolutely out of the question.
Yeah?
2 of the other 4 that remain are completely unfit as well. In which case, I suppose we'll need to cooperate with the Great Ones of Greece, as you originally proposed. Yes, Your Majesty, I believe that would be wisest. Peperoncino is an excellent cryptor in his own right, and his last belt is of high quality. But in my estimation, it still does not compare to yours, Queen Skadi. I do find it cryptors charming, but given what you have told me, I cannot say I care for his last belt. Still, I much prefer it to the one lying in the middle of a continent. That aside, what a bizarre name he has. Peperoncino. It does have a strange charm to it. No matter, let us discuss something else. The incident that took place in Village 23. It seems members of Chaldea did indeed join forces with that man. I'm told they destroyed quite a number of my daughters, the envoys modeled after the Valkyries. My knight and I will see that they are dealt with at once.
Just say the word and I'll kill them. Even a demonic sword gets rusty if you don't use it now and again.
What have I told you? You'll kill no one. Despite your pledge to serve me, Ophelia, I see your heart still lies with another. However, this is still my world, and so you will kill no one. They may end up meeting their end at the hands of giants, or at the hands of other imitation Valkyries. But that's simply the way of the world. It is as natural as the footprints of morning snow. There's no need to involve your demonic sword. And besides, did I not tell you I would love them? I did not think you were serious. You say that as if it doesn't concern you. Ophelia, your deadpan expression is impressive, but also dull. Then again, he doesn't want my love, does he? Be that as it may, when it comes to dealing with others besides myself, my question remains the same. That is, do I kill them or love them? If I decide to kill them, I do so immediately. I hold them, freeze them, and destroy them. If I decide to love them, I do so until their dying breath, and nurture them, and stay with them as they die. All humans are my children, as are all giants. Do I kill them or love them? My enemies, I kill. My children, I love. This is who I am, the queen, the mother of Scandinavia. Yet again, that goes for you too, Ophelia, and you, Knight. You're my beloved daughter, and you, my precious son. Every life that grows here in Scandinavia is my child. No, your kindness knows no bounds, Your Majesty. Indeed, that goes for the 3 Valkyries Odin entrusted to me as well. Druid, come here.
Yo.
Valkyrie Druid, reporting for duty. Wonderful to see you in good health, Skataskadi, our goddess and protector, and you, Lady Ophelia, her sworn ally. Have I not told you to call me mother? Really now? As you wish.
She sure does rattle a lot on her. Wait. She sure does rattle on a lot for a doll.
What is your command? We shall obey any order you give us. For you are our master, Skataskadi. After all these years, you still refuse to behave as my daughter. No matter how often I see it, it still manages to impress me. Tell me, my beloved daughter, as leader of my 100-odd envoys, what do you make of the incidents in Village 23? I know you're obedient, but despite what that knight says, I also know you're no mindless wooden doll. We are meant to execute our master's commands. We cannot make decisions on our own. That's quite alright. Just tell me what you think. Keep it to pure analysis if you must. Very well. Of course, if you say these transgressors will be permitted to remain alive, we shall act accordingly. I do think they can be left alone. As for the Detroit envoys, they were mass-produced with no ability to adapt to changing circumstances. Still, based on what I've seen in our shared records, I don't think the 3 of us will need to respond. Even if circumstances change, and we do end up needing to deal with them, I think the giants, or a mass-produced unit's self-destruction function, should be efficient.
What's up, Kev?
Oh? I'm told the transgressors are human, and one who is half human, half heroic spirit. There's no need for the 3 of us to confront such a lowly foe.
Cheeky little doll, isn't she? Come on, Ophelia. Just say the word. I want to break it right here and now.
Don't be ridiculous. Her Majesty is right there. You will not act without my permission. That is fine. I like the way your knight speaks his mind. But stay your sword. You're not to harm my daughter. She's adorable in her own way. I accept her as she is, and love her. Very well then, Sir Knight. Would you like to try drawing that demonic sword of yours right now? Your Majesty! Give me the command, Your Majesty, and that heroic spirit will be destroyed, demonic sword and all. It may be difficult for Trude alone, but our chances of success would improve greatly with all 3 of us. That's alright. It is, my ferocious daughter. I know that even I tend to jest at times. That wasn't funny, Skataskadi. Do forgive me. Seeing your adorably innocent faces, your adorably innocent faces. I simply couldn't help myself. Now then, I think I shall return to my throne for a time. I doubt I'll make it here by tonight, but by tomorrow evening, I expect we'll have guests.
That early, huh? That soon?
No doubt I'll encounter more of the giants that roam my world, and destroy more imitation Valkyries before then. I do wonder, though, if they'll survive long enough for us to meet.
Yo. Hero's Lair. Arrow 2. Oh, you can do that as well. You can draw. Ah, interesting. I didn't know you could do this with the empty one. Also, I'm pretty close to 110 on both Ash and Bacastoria. We're getting there. Oh, directly into it, huh? Xenon shambles.
同期確認よし祝祭を始めようそっちなんだよろしい悔い改めよ
Once I understand, you should use someone else.
悪しき者
Nah.
欺く者を私が招くパミールイナースゴースパチ
Your bond is 10. I get it. I get what you mean, Luna.
年がたいそっちなんだよろしいそこだ軽く行くぞ NFF
Okay. And then kill. Okay, nice. I think this is only Earth, right? I mean, he's probably Earth, but who cares? It's fine.
いい機会だ支援要請支援要請了解突撃全同一完全同期ペルギアマルキューレ対厄祭大儀式開門ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装聖剣抜刀最新よ我らが罪を許したまえ
I still love that MP. It's so cool. It's so epic.
神父たるものやはり体を動かさなくては
Alright, here goes that last one. Or the last one. Nice job, you two. Gotta say, didn't think we'd be running into more mass-produced Valkyries out here. Then again, both those things and the giants are loyal to the queen, so it makes sense they might fight side by side. It was like something straight out of myth, seeing Valkyries with giants in tow.
It was rather magnificent, seeing them both together like that. At any rate, Master, I can confirm there are no more magical energy signals nearby. Well done.
You too, Mash, great job.
Thank you.
Gotta say though, you two handle yourself pretty nicely. I could tell you've done this before. You've got real guts, little shield lady. You too deliver, Matt. How do you summon so many heroic spirits at once? I don't suppose you could get them to stick around. And they're just for combat. Well, that's a damn shame. Otherwise, I could have put together the greatest grand army of all time. But there's no sense crying over milk you can't even spill. What? Anyway, we'll just have to build up our strength the old-fashioned way. In other words, the three of us have to get stronger. Let's see. Here, let me give you some tips for hunting giants. First off, try to go for their sensory organs or legs. That's your best bet unless you've got a real powerhouse of a weapon. If so, you can just go for the vitals to take them out in one shot.
You keep saying sensory organs, but do you mean their heads?
That's right. Their heads full of sensory organs. Those masks they wear cover up their eyes and noses, and it doesn't look like their hearing is exceptional. So they might be relying on some kind of sixth sense, or an ability that lets them detect heat sources. But I figured the eyes are a safe bet. So make sure you go for their heads, even if you have to hit them through their masks. They're a big target, so it shouldn't be too tough to damage them. We're going for the legs. The knees and ankles are the best targets. Bro, I'm just letting my heroic spirits do the fighting. I don't fight. The giant size and mass can be intimidating, but once you've knocked them to the ground, they're pretty much sitting ducks. In other words, there's nothing too special about it. Just follow best practice. You really do you know your way around a giant fight, huh?
Yes, I'm surprised too. I had no idea you were also a great giant killer. I don't know of any tales about you killing giants myself though. Is it possible for stories to be both secret and passed down to others?
I think everyone was a giant compared to him. Don't worry, you're not missing any stories. Things just sort of worked out this way.
Worked out.
Pretty much. Gonna be nightfall soon. Perfect. What do you say we make camp for the night around here? Besides, I think it's about time we talk tactics.
Oh wow. There really are camping facilities here. Did you set all this up ahead of time, Napoleon?
You bet. I've got base camps like this, set up all around this last belt. Set them up with gear I pilfer. Where did you have the time? Didn't you say you were summoned around similar time that we got here? When did you have the time to do this? Borrowed from the villagers where I drove off the one envoy. So, the best part of being a rogue servant is you never have to worry about supplies. All you need is a place to rest your body and mind for a while. Of course, I doubt it'll be that easy for you too.
Oh no, we'll be fine. But thank you for your concern.
He works fast. He's efficient.
We always carry food, water, and sleeping bags with us. My shield has storage space, you see. There we go. Don't worry, Fo. We have some for you too. Here, I'll put some water in your dish right now.
Huh, that's pretty handy. But you can never have too many blankets. Here. Thanks.
We still have the rations we brought from the border. But for tonight, why don't we have Gerda's bread? It's so bad we had to say our goodbyes so hastily. I wonder how Gerda's doing right now.
How we get to see her again at some point. Yeah, before we kill her. Or delete her.
Yes, I hope so too. Four, it's true to start eating your food before everyone's been served.
Hey, that looks good. Let me try a bite. Hey, it's good. In fact, it deserves a medal. Another one? You said her name is Gerda. It looks like she's earned a medal of her own. Phew, that hit the spot. Alright, let's talk tactics. Sorry for springing all this on you.
Not at all. It's good to discuss this as early as possible. Thank you for doing this.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, tomorrow we're gonna make our move on the enemy. We'll be sneaking into the castle near Old Oslo, right? And when we do, we'll almost certainly have a fight waiting for us. You think we can win? Good question. So to begin, we need to define our conditions for victory. Well, the question we need to ask is, what must we do to win? And conversely, what would mean that we have completely absolutely lost? Can we only win by wiping out the enemy? No, we can't possibly kill every giant and envoy in Scandinavia, and we wouldn't want to. We need to take down the tree and take back the paper moon. So that's not a suitable condition for victory. No, what you two need to do more than anything is get the paper moon back.
Achieving the paper moon is our highest, most urgent priority. And we also absolutely require information on the Tree of Emptiness, since we can't see it. It may end up being after we've made contact with the Wandering Sea, but we'll eventually need to destroy it and make this lost bell disappear.
Then that's your victory condition. That's what you need to do. Get this paper moon thing back and find out what you can do about the Tree of Emptiness. Yes. So what's your defeat condition? Easy, you both end up dead. Pretty easy. So your only choice is to keep yourself safe and set about meeting your victory condition. If it were just a matter of defeating your enemies, things would be simple. Unfortunately, your condition for victory is pretty far from straightforward. Now, doggy, cheer up. I know it looks bad. The Queen's influence extends to all of Scandinavia after all. But she has no intention of throwing everything she's got at us.
She doesn't?
If she wanted us dead, we would be. The envoys and giants all act as she desires, almost like puppets. If she ordered the giants in this area to find and attack us, we'd be fighting them off every minute of the day. But that's obviously not what she's done. They haven't even raised any kind of alarm about us, let alone created a defensive line or anything. Oh. You mean they're not even trying to... So they're not on the alert? I guess so. That's right. As a supreme commander of the Grande Army, it pains me to say this, but she doesn't even think of us as an enemy. I think, at worst, she sees us as something more like a pack of wild animals. What's up, Tim? Hi. But that's okay, it's our inn. She's leaving herself wide open by not putting up her guard. Oh, and one more thing. Listen close. Once we make our way into their base, oh, come on. They're not telling us the plan? Alright, it might be kind of a stretch to call it a strategy, but that's the plan.
Understood.
Good answer. Anyway, don't worry. I didn't bring you to all this way without anything to show for it. I've got more than one trump card up my sleeve. As for what they are, well, you'll just have to wait and see. Sorry about that. If it makes you feel better, I'm only half serious. Hmm. Okay. I think the boss is arrow 2 and 3, if I'm not mistaken. 3 and 4, okay. Wow. Actually? What do you mean end? Brother in Christ, this is section 6. Okay, well. I guess let's wrap it up, boys. Apex. Fastest I'll be. Excellent beginning, middle, and end. Yep.
Senpai, look! Those birds are back.
Oh no. It's the birds.
Does that mean we're near another one of those patches of land in between ice and fire? I don't think we saw any birds around Gerda's village. Given what she said, animals are pretty rare here.
It's the spies.
Since they have fish in the village pond, they may be more used to aquatic life.
Huh, you don't say. So you two can see those birds too. Is there a reason we wouldn't? It's a good thing. And those birds are a good sign for us. They've guided me the whole way. The whole time I've been here. Even led me to you two. Uh-oh. Wait, what?
Huh? Those specific birds? Really?
Kidding, obviously. Now come on, it's morning and we need to pick up the pace of this march. Go ahead and activate those thruster things. We're almost to Her Majesty's castle. Okay. Is it us here already?
Yes, indeed, a castle, a lonely solitary castle.
Is this?
At a glance, you could tell it was meant as a home for someone important. A castle of snow and ice, clearly made for royalty. It had nothing in the way of defenses as a fortress might. The first and most important consideration in its design had plainly been beauty.
Yep.
If you were still in proper human history, this castle would be considered an architectural masterpiece.
Whoa, here in this Lost Blood. It's the largest building around. Not that that's exactly a high bar to clear. A castle of ice and snow. A kind of temple where a real-life god resides. The one and only castle in this whole Lost Belt. Standing tall in the northern part of the Oslo Fjord in the Scandinavian peninsula. Oslo in proper human history. I'll say this. It sure looks like a place where the ruler of this icy land would live.
How do we get in?
Through the back. Yo. Okay. This looks sick. You've probably figured it out by now, but this isn't my first time here. I tried breaking in once before. As you can imagine, it didn't go particularly well. Where did you find the time for all of this? Bro, you've been here for like 2 days or something. Huh? Oh, okay, I see. Sure, team. I'm gonna do it after. Sure. Wait, let me just copy and paste it. Just so I have it. Okay. Okay. It didn't go particularly well. But it wasn't all for nothing, right? I may not have left with much in the way of spoils, but I got info. A man famous for leading an army went in alone. Damn straight. I know what heroic spirits are supposed to be like in my head, but it's hard to put into practice. It's not like I was overly confident in my power or anything. I was mostly just curious to see how far I could go. Plus, I had a few reasons for doing it. I might not have taken any of them down, but I did learn a few things. One of them was his underground passage leading to the castle's main building. If you just walk across this bridge up top, you get swallowed by a mountain of envoys. I guess it's just in their nature. Down below is much easier. Not nearly as heavy security down there. Yeah, I figured this would be the case. She didn't increase security after I broke in, so must mean she doesn't see me as an enemy. It's Abitu, Tim. But she definitely knows we're here. That's just who she is. She's the real deal. There's no telling how strong she might be. Be ready to face her when she gets up to the castle, because I promise you, she'll be waiting.
Right.
Lost Bell's Kata, huh?
Right. Here, she's the king of this Lost Belt, and of course, she has no way of knowing who we are. What? Senpai, Napoleon, there are magical energy signals up ahead. Is that...
Nah. Those are just ice beasts that decided to make this place their home. Let's take them out and be on our way. Artilleryman, forward! Guess it's us. One of three, hell yeah. So I can actually do the thingy. I have no idea what that means, you know. And now what you do is you just do this, and you do this, and we're back. And you just do this, this, and this. Double Ash with Bakastoria is so nice. For a 3 turn clear. Phew. I swear, what the hell do those things eat to get so damn big? Anyway, we weren't too loud, right? I was careful with my cannon. Lamar. No, don't say it. I should know from the moment I materialized with this giant cannon that I wasn't going to be great at covert ops. Doesn't look like the castle's garrison's about to storm us, but it's probably too much to hope they didn't notice. Well, may as well keep on going. There's a staircase leading up not far ahead, and once we get there...
The queen will be waiting for us.
Sure will, maybe that sugar guy too. We're not here for a rematch, but you might not have a choice. Alright, let's get a move on, Private. Okay. Is that the end? Okay. Nice, short, and sweet. Wasn't that short? Arrow 2. Question mark. Okay. Arrow 3 and 4 are bosses. This one's not a boss yet. Question mark. Play it safe with Tiamam? Sure. I like the sound of that. Wait, what? Let me see something. I see Zeno. I see.
It's beautiful. I mean, we made our way into the castle. This seems to be the throne room, scanning for magical energy now. I'm getting a powerful magical energy signal from the entire place. It's as though the castle itself is emanating magical energy. Yeah, I suppose it would be.
Sounds just like it. Actually, I can see it, actually, Zeno. Yeah, I can see it.
I made this castle of ice and snow out of my own magical energy. It may as well be standing within me.
Yeah.
You can't even sense the servants standing nearby, can you? And that's because these walls are hardened snow. The very same snow that falls all across my Scandinavia. No! The voice!
Wow, that didn't take long. Haha. Old Queen here sure likes to make an entrance, doesn't she?
A god is eternal. A god is absolute. In ancient times, humans saw gods in everything, but in my world, my lost belt, there's only one. If a god is everywhere, in all things, then so am I. If a god is incredible power, then so am I.
All good, Josh. Take care, Josh. Have a good one. Have a good one.
I'm told the gods are gone in proper human history. I'm told they're reduced to divine spirits, and that humans never see them. It must be painful, living in such a world. To think that humans have no choice but to bury the objects of their worship deep in their hearts, that they must rely on idols instead of true deities. But in this world, I exist.
Yo. Yo. Hello. Hello.
You may bow your head and kneel before me, human children. I'm Skata Skadi, and I shall love you as my own.
It's really her. No, wait, sir.
She really does look exactly like Skata. Is that the only part of my name that draws your attention? Ah, yes. I remember now. The crypto told me that you are acquainted with a heroic spirit from proper human history. Skata, the Celtic warrior, was it? Regrettably, I know almost nothing about her. But I do know all about you. I'm told you fought bravely within that lump of metal you call that shadow border. You also rescued one of my precious human children. It seems you caused an unfortunate incident in Village 23 arising from a misunderstanding, but I forgive you. I forgive all of you. I shall love you as my own children. You did well to survive the demonic sword assault, and that's how it should be. I do not wish for any living thing to suffer such pain more than once.
Maybe we really can reason with her. Yeah, surely. She seems very reasonable.
I think so, Senpai. I can even sense genuine, affection in her words.
Yeah, surely.
But at the same time, her magical energy is such that I can't even begin to process it. It's filling the entire castle.
Meanwhile, Sherlock is half dead, missing an arm. He's recovering, okay? He's, Da Vinci's giving him an arm. Giving him a hand.
What's more, it's so concentrated that I almost feel like I'm going to pass out. It's enough to kill any normal creature instantly. It even reminds me of the Seventh Singularity and the massive magical energy in the atmosphere there.
All good, Jens, all good. See ya, Jens. Take care, take care. That's really generous of you, Your Majesty. Does that mean you're putting us under your protection?
Ah, it's you. That archer whose name escapes me. You're alive because I wish it to be so. How about that? Is that enough to know that I love you?
Damn, my name is that hard for you to remember, huh? I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. I used to be an emperor. Now, I'm a hero of humanity. And that's the second time I've told you that.
Forgive me, Archer. I have no interest in the names of deeds, or deeds of those who from proper human history. Naturally, I permit you all to exist here in Scandinavia. I'm God here, and there are only two possibilities I have for you. A simple question. Do I kill you or love you? I've decided to grace the three of you with my love. I will, therefore, not kill you. That said, I'll not be telling you where the tree of emptiness lies. I suggest you not pursue it further. You mean to cut it down, do you not? That would be a sin even I could not forgive. As for the paper moon, you're free to do with it as you see. As you will. To do with it as you will. Of course, I imagine its current owners may have something to say about
that. So what? You want us to put on a little show for you and fight them for it?
That's not the worst idea. But no, I had something else in mind. Rude. You called for me, my goddess. Capture them.
Oh?
They have not yet broken the seam, but, as I expected, they've begun to form a group. As such, they shall enjoy my love here, where I can watch them closely. Understood. Command received, Skataskadi. What shall I do if targets resist? Do not kill them. They, too, are my precious children. As you wish. And then I'll attempt to neutralize them without killing them. Once I activate my White Swan Mystic Code, I'll engage my Light Spear's combat function. It's difficult to accurately engage her magical energy inside this castle, but she's much more powerful than the envoy. She's a Valkyrie.
Obviously, she's one of the originals they used as a base model. She and her two sisters lead that entire army. You should be thanking your lucky stars. We've got to see her for ourselves. That's Trude. She's the daughter of Odin himself. She's a demigod who's been around since the Age of Gods.
Demigod? Huh?
Don't be afraid. Don't retreat now. Her Majesty herself is watching, so let's show her what we can do.
Skadi, permission to release a muscle to limit unforeseen possibilities in combat. Fighting alongside one would greatly reduce the difficulty of restraining the targets without killing them. Granted, use them well, Rude.
Yeah?
A hole just opened up in the floor, and something's climbing out. Is that a giant? Yes, some kind of mask as the other giants we've seen. The same kind of mask. It's all chained down by... Scratch that! The change just went flying and the giant is coming right at us.
Okay. We didn't even see any giants underground on the way here. Guess that place is full of surprises.
Puzzling to muscle established. Commencing target neutralization. Engaging combat mode. It's time you learn the power of the goddess's servants, people of proper human history. Dance, my human children. Dance. Show me how fiercely your passion burns.
Let's go. One of one. Yo. Okay.
戦いでしょ。分かってる。うん。これがいい。これで行こう。おっと、ここでアクシデント。行儀よく止まるといい。
I can do a
楽
lot
しく
here.
気楽にみんな位置について。
They're all stunned as well. Buster up, defense down.
アラウンドキャメラ玉座。
Oh, this is a resistant. Okay, that's fine.
見るがいい。救世の要請である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。早たどり着けぬ理想郷。
Because
目
Soria
に
said
映
it.
るもの、すべてを灰に。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても、冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィルキャ
Decent
メラッ
damage
ト。
there. That is hitting that divine trait. I feel like we're gonna be hitting a lot of divine traits from here on out with Bacastoria, so that's gonna be nice. It's just the wheel that needs to land itself to. Oh my god. Oh, they're all stunned though. Nice. Hmm.
分かってる。だと思っそっちなんだ。小手調べです。そこだ。
Bop, bop.
ぐるんぐるん。
Oh, come the fuck on. And I'm pretty sure the poison does not nearly enough damage.
能力。
I think it's. Is it 4,000? I don't think it's that much actually. It's 2,000. Bro.
ファイナリティセット。 あっちだね。おいおい。
I'm gonna do this just in case one doesn't kill. Just so it switches targets.
旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても、冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は
Dog girls aren't
消えはしない。
Nah.
ホープウィルキャメロット。強襲強風。
Phew.
怪我はなかった？そう、自分しか見えてなかったから安心した。
That is more real than dots. Yeah, sometimes it does feel that way. Ooh, boss! Straight into the boss. Hell yeah! I'm excited. It's been a while. Let me check something with the boss here. Where was it? Act 6, Arrow 3, normal. Okay. Survey says we're fighting a saber. Oh, okay, Sigurd, I'm guessing. Neutral damage, no effective. Okay, nice. That's nice. I like this one. Neutral damage, no effective classes. So that means, oh wait, oh fuck, no berserkers. Okay, no berserkers and no archer. Let's see, what do we get? Caster, that's fine. Okay, caster, no effective classes. Okay, that's doable. No archer, no berserker, no pretender, okay. What about alter egos? I kind of want to single target one here. I guess like Ilya. I could go Ilya and just absolutely nuke them. I'm down. Oh yeah, alter egos, yeah, they're weak. True. Okay, wait. Let me see what we have. Mesh is definitely in the T. I think something like this is usable. And then let me pick out the rest of the squad. God. It's gonna be a servant enemy. Actually, I think this is better. Because it's gonna be a servant one. Oh, actually, I think this is better. Low-key. But I'm gonna keep this Smash in. Because I don't think she's horrible. Okay, and now let me see to the CEs here. These CEs are not it, Chief. Kismaters, give me it. Ooh, I am close to... Oh, actually, I should be fine because I just gave this here. And then here, I have enough to do anything. Nice. I can just do the other Mio one. In fact, I can just do this one that I'm not using on anything else. Also, I can actually do... Wait, this one, I have 5 extra. I can just do this and I can do... Yeah, that's better. Actually, this one, Buster Arts, Lama. Buster Arts on Kintoki. Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
The giant presumed to be a Muspel. He's been defeated. I believe it's most likely the strongest type of giant we've seen so far.
Buster Arts on it. Yeah. Muspels are flame giants. In Norse mythology, they were said to live in the fire realm of Muspelheim. Basically means they're mythology's ultimate badasses. You better believe they're tough if not even the gods want them running around unsupervised. But this was still no match for the Grande Armée.
Defending against the archer's range attack. It's powerful, but insufficient to destroy my shield.
So this is what it's like going up against a real Valkyrie. Fun stuff. Puissance aside, your gear is something else. Was that stuff made in the Age of Gods? Don't tell me Odin himself forged it.
You're strong, brave warriors from a far-off land. You have forced me to reconsider several of my underlying presumptions. And you, Archer, would seem to possess an exceptionally keen eye. My divine iron shield has been forged before Ragnarok and bestowed upon me by Odin. It will not break no matter what manner of strange firearm you wield against it.
Of all the times to be right. Oh, so for my weapon here, this is called a cannon, don't forget it.
Understood. Designation, cannon. I remember that. It's simpler than I expected.
Hey, you actually listen to me. I like that. And you're just as beautiful as the queen, though in a distinctly different way. Bro, chill. But sadly, here in Scandinavia, I'm already promised to another. Huh? Huh? Thanks for the defense. Great teamwork. You've got a knack for this.
Thank you. And I'm afraid that fighting a true Valkyrie is more difficult than the envoys.
Yeah.
Adjusting Gordon Nexus output. Auto maintenance functionality achieved. Activated. This last belt is full of beautiful, powerful life forms. I still can't determine how strong the queen is, but even putting her aside, I never thought there would be so many other enemies on par with Sigurd here. My. You shouldn't speak that name lightly, young shield maiden. What's her weight after all? Now, the one who filled you with such dread approaches.
Here we go.
If only you had not spoken his name, he might have remained out of sight.
Huh.
Unbelievable! This place should make it impossible to detect the servant's distinct presence, yet I can still feel his intense burning cold as clear as day. Sigurd the Dragon Slayer!
Over here for. Now I see. Boy, do I ever see. Ooh la la, that's a tough one. He's just as the shield mademoiselle described. I'm getting goosebumps. But I'm afraid that's where it stops. That isn't enough to make me swap my cannon for a white flag. Zeno, I've been thinking about it, but honestly I haven't had the time to really consider doing like edited highlights and stuff. Because all the time that I have, I just stream whenever I have extra time. But I'm gonna think a bit more about it, yeah. I might do it. I might do something. Or I might just maybe get someone to edit it for me. I'll see. I still got ammo and plenty of gunpowder. If anything, now I'm just more curious than ever. Just how many shots does it take to break the center of a great hero's spirit origin?
Why are you here, child of Barnstalker? Barnstock? Do you mean to interfere with my task?
Don't worry. I hear I'm supposed to be a knight now, so I'm just here to see in case Her Majesty needs me, like my princess told me to be. Those Chaldeans. Well, here they are, just like Her Majesty said. What do you want to do about them, Ophelia? If you want them dead, I can kill them right now.
Be quiet, Saber. Ophelia!
Exactly, Robert.
Your Majesty, would you be so kind as to have Truth stand down? I wish to speak with that young woman. Granted. Did you hear that, Truth? Stand down. As you wish. Meshkirielite. It's been a while since we last spoke, yes? 2 years, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's been a long time, Ophelia. I've been wanting to talk to you again, too. I wanted to tell you everything that happened, about what happened in Chaldea, about our journey to restore humanity. I want to tell you about who I was then and who I am now, and to ask you about an encryptor. Looking back, I never really talked with anyone else. I only ever offered my opinion on what was happening in a given moment. I couldn't really express how I felt about things back then. But that's not true anymore. I've been to so many places now and learned so many things from so many people. I learned so much about life, about good and evil, and how people retain their humanity even in difficult times. But at Chaldea, even though we were all on the same team, I never tried to get to know the other member of Team A, the other members of Team A. And that's why I want to get to know you all now. That first year as members of Team A, I want to find out what meaning there was to the time I spent with all of you. I see. I'm glad to hear that. You really are earnest, aren't you? But I'm afraid we won't be able to do that, Mesh. This is where your journey ends. Ophelia! You've seen so many things I don't know about, and been to so many worlds I'll never visit. I would love to hear all about it. I really wish we could sit down and have a long talk. I felt that way ever since we first met. I mean that. And with how you've grown since then, I think we might be able to have an even better discussion now. But that doesn't matter. I'm not going to change. I can't. I'm a crypter now. With all the responsibility that entails. I can't let you all go. I won't. Even if it means resetting the entire planet? What if we did? What if we did? That's who the crypters are. That's who I am, under Lord Kisharia Wodheim's guidance. It's strange, isn't it, Mesh? You were originally supposed to come with us. Now you've become a demi-servant and our enemy. I'm not sure if this is irony or fate. I don't think of myself as your enemy. I would like to resolve our differences peacefully if we can. Is that not the case for you, Ophelia? Me? Me? Well, I suppose I...
Whoa there, slow down. Let's not try to skip to the end here. Go easy on the poor girl, Mademoiselle Mesh.
Napoleon, do you and Ophelia already know each other?
Is she your... I see, she's your informant, huh? I'm guessing at least. Well, this is the second time we've met. We first met when I broke into the castle. In fact, let me be frank. Mademoiselle Ophelia Famerson isn't just beautiful, she's also... my fiancée! Goofy ass.
Fiancé!
How the hell did that happen?
I'm trying and failing to imagine Ophelia and Napoleon Bonaparte, the heroic spirit, married. Besides, aren't you already married, Napoleon? Oh wait, if I recall correctly, you divorced your wife and then went on to marry an archduchess.
Damn.
But then, I do suppose there are heroic spirits who make a clean break from their past when they materialize, so... Never mind that. I still gotta believe Ophelia is your fiancé. I'm not.
I thought so. I thought so. Considering how head over heels she is for Wodheim. Yeah.
Huh? You're not? Of course not. I'm one of the 7 chosen crypters. Such trivialities are rather unimportant now. Besides, Mesh, you said it yourself. The world we grew up in has completely been wiped clean, right? Engagement, ridiculous. Marriage, family, every institution of the society humans cultivated is gone. All that remains now is the new worlds in each lost belt, with new societies and new norms to guide humanity. Take a look at this Scandinavia. The very idea of marriage doesn't even exist.
I proposed to you. You never said no.
Then you are engaged.
Oh my god. Damn straight. But would you mind letting me finish, Mesh? Listen, Ophelia. Not saying no outright to a proposal is like saying yes. Don't go all tired on me now. I'm pretty sure it's the other way around usually. It's usually the lack of a yes should be always considered a no, Napoleon. I'm pretty sure you have your logic on backwards. I want you to be my beloved Josephine. No wait, scratch that. That's an awful thing to say. Exactly, Robert, exactly. That's what I'm saying. What in Watanabe is this? I want you to take your place beside Josephine in my heart. Beside. There we go.
You really didn't turn him down? Because the very idea was preposterous. It was so stupid, it didn't even merit a response.
Damn, look at her getting actually showing emotion. That's rare for Ophelia. That's the first time.
Regardless of your absurd claims, my silence in no way indicates an affirmative answer.
That's all okay with me. I fell in love with you. Yeah, that's right. I'm in love with you. How's that? Are you convinced now? Ma chérie. Ophelia Femer Salon. You're serious, aren't you? You bet I'm serious. Never been more serious about anything. What's so strange about that? She's one of my main motivations. You know what, Ophelia? Just buy the bullet for us for this one time, okay? Buy the bullet. He's gonna be gone after this last belt is gone. Just buy the bullet and say yes for now. If a woman I'm in love with is here, I can't just sit back and do nothing now, can I?
Your words ring just as hollow now as they did back then. I can't stand to listen any longer.
You about to lose your one servant. Fuck, wait, actually... Well, if she says no, he's gonna lose all motivation as well. So... we lose either way.
Why would you even think to propose to someone you'd only just...
Haven't you ever heard of love at first sight?
I have neither time nor patience for jokes. Any heroic spirit fighting for humanity is our enemy. Your Majesty, will you grant me permission to stay in this castle's walls with his filthy blood? No.
This is all you have to say, Ophelia.
What are you saying, Ophelia? This man seems as if he would make a perfect partner for you.
Yeah, we're in the circus.
Regardless, ending the life of one I have elected to love is a grave crime. You may be my daughter, in charge of growing the tree of emptiness, but it is a request I cannot grant.
First we lost match to Vortex and now this.
You'll capture him without killing him, Ophelia. As you wish, my queen.
My queen.
You heard her, Saber. Neutralize them. No killing.
Yes, my queen.
Make extra sure you don't kill Mesh Kyrielite, even by accident.
Got it. Precision work isn't exactly my specialty, but if that's your order for me, fine. So I just have to not kill the shield girl, right?
I meant what I said, Saber. Oh my, Ophelia. You can be quite a stubborn girl, can't you?
This won't take long. Let's go! Oh, never mind.
It should be impossible to sense magical energy here, and yet it's so unbelievably powerful. And then there's that odd air about him.
This isn't like bloodlust, it's more like what?
Next output is stable. This battle won't turn out like the last one. I'm ready to go, senpai.
Well damn, I guess I'm the one who started this spot. Sorry about that, but don't worry. If we're gonna do this, I'll make damn sure you two make it out alive. Time to undo some of the damage I just did to my reputation here. Go ahead and get all your hopes up. I won't let you down, no matter how big they are. Let's go. First battle, boss battle in a while. What you looking like? Oh boy, it's a servant battle. Oh, stop. Okay, that's fine. Fuck! Please, I beg of you. Please. Please. That's fine. It's actually okay. Let me think how I'm gonna do this. I can break him instantly with Ilya here. I can do Ash into Ilya and I think it should break. How does this work again? You do this. This. Nice! I don't even think I need to attack up in this turn. I think I can just do this, this. Sure. And I think this should... Actually, is he gonna resist my defense down? He might. He might resist my defense down here. Oh my god. How much damage does my Ilya do here against this guy? It's neutral, it's not gonna fully break, but it should do a lot of damage. It was like 130? 120. Okay, and now Ares should break him. Even without... Yeah. Does she still have the event bonus? She does. I think I can kinda loop. Especially with Ash MP gain and shit. Turn 2. It didn't even break him. Crit. Crit. Oh my god! Brother. Ow! Stop! I don't have my... yeah, I don't have my evade anymore. Wait, is it only... Oh wait, I didn't poison him either way, so that's fine actually. Decrease defense... Oh yeah, he also didn't get that, which is unfortunate. QAB here breaks him. Nice! Big! Big! Oh! Okay. Guts! Stop! 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 What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. I just got... that's fine. It's not even... Three turns, one left. Holy mash. What the fuck is this? Do you think this guy has any kind of charge up? Probably not, right? 3 turns for defense, that's fine. I'm gonna do this for 1 turn so that he targets me. So this. And then next turn I'm gonna do this. Surely he doesn't get like surely he doesn't get sure hit. Or ignore invincible, that's it. Moldo Camelot. Holy! That damage cut though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro. Did you ever wait 1 turn for this buster up here? Probably not. What's the debuff that she gets? Attack and defense for 3 turns. I don't have a cleanse for it either. Do I just let it rip? I think I just let it rip. Who cares?
私はもう任せて。筋系、神経系、血管系、リンパ系、疑似魔術回路変換完了。
Brrr. How much is Bui over his damage card? Ooh, that's good damage. Holy. That's fine. Nice. Yeah. Bust it up, Lamau. It's just busted up, right? It's no other, yeah. I'm pretty sure his guts is about to, yeah, it is. His guts is about to run out. I have guts on everyone.
よく見てこい間違わずお手調べですいくよちょっと
That's fine. That's fine. I don't have guts on anyone else or anyone anymore. But I have a bunch of attack here.
一人になっても
Is this one turn? MP gain, MP gauge. I can do this. Even with the attack down, it's fine. That's nice. I'm still gonna do this. Even though I'm pretty sure he's not gonna get defense down, it's at least overcharged for busted up. That should be more damage. Oh, he did get defense down. Oh, it was the other one that didn't. Yeah. Never mind. Nice. You got his ass, yeah. That's a lot of damage. Ilya. Oh, okay, or this. Oh, ow! Okay, chillin'. You think Mesh solos his ass? Let me stun him here just in case. I think my Mesh can solo his ass. Low key. Yes! The 20%. DPS Mesh is real. The 20%. Oh, another boss. Oh, let me check. This boss. Arrow 4. Ooh. I see. So this, oh. I see. Yes. Yeah, I didn't look at the screen. I instantly looked at the thingy. Okay, let me see. I don't have the other wheel open. Wait, where do I find that? I think that wheel was Zeno who sent it to me, if I remember correctly. No, it was there. Okay, I see it. Nice. I have the wheel open. Because it's a different one for this. Because it's obviously the story support. We are using the Shimosa wheel. Wait, was this even the correct one? This does not look like the Shimosa one. This looks like a different one, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that one is, This looks like a different one. Is this one? Oh, okay, that's the one. Since Musashi was a liability. Okay. Well, let's just do it. Ishimosa Wheel Mark II. Oh. What does that mean? Old player experience, good luck, Matt, whole team. Use servants that appeared in your story or past events that you missed. Chat will help. So, Bakastoria appeared in summer. So, I can use Bakastoria. Ash appeared in summer. Right, guys? Right? Yep. No. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Yup. Zeno's been waiting for this option to appear on regular wheel for a while now. Main story only. Yeah, I know. I get what you guys mean. I get it. I get it. Wait, what are we even fighting, by the way? Sigurd again? I guess so. Uriel appeared in story/events, right? Oh, that's the wrong person. Chloe is ready. Yeah, nice. Man, I love fighting male servants with Uriel. It's gotta be my favorite thing to do. Kintoki didn't. Actually, yeah, he did. He did. It was. Do we count Kintoki even though the other version only? I think only the other version appeared. Or did both versions appear? I actually don't remember. This one has event. Nice. Welfare Kintoki is from an event in part 1. What about Jerker? Have you played Uriel Interlude? Yes. True. Jerker was after LB2? Should. No. It was like summer something, probably. Summer 3. I mean, this guy definitely counts. He was in Camelot, Lancelot, with a different skin, but he was in Camelot. Bring BB. 111 BB. Lancelot is fair game. I think 833 Lancelot is better than 111 BB, probably. In this case. And then, where is the, Miu? Okay, this is better here. MP5 BB is better. I have MP2, I think? Maybe MP3? I didn't fully MP her up. Jaltor was right after LB2. Unlucky. And then with Chloe, we can go this. Sadly, you don't have Ishtar. We can make it work. This. And then this one... What else do I have? Cosmetis? Sure. Take it. What do you even do with overcharge? Oh, increase damage taken. Fuck yeah, sure. Take it. Why the fuck not? Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoa, whoa. You're moving better than the last time.
We really strained the Ortenex, but its output hasn't fallen. I can still fight, senpai. I think Napoleon is somehow providing some sort of spell boost.
Don't tell me you forgot. I'm the only hero of humanity in this whole lost belt. I believe I'm basically calibrated for fighting here. And that's not even the only trick I have up my sleeve. How about you, great hero? Now I see. A joint resistance from proper human history, huh? Clever. Good. This would just be boring if you couldn't fight back at least a little.
Am I imagining things, or is Sigurd smiling?
Through the mask? Ophelia, release one of my limiters. Take one of my weights off.
Very well. I'll give you that. 4 Spirit Origin Ascension limiter released. Destroy all who would stand in your way, my knight. Spirit Origin Ascension!
Turn off my cringe inhibitors. Ooh! Phase 2 limiter released. Authorization granted to Heroic Spirit Sigurd for full employment of the demonic sword Gram. Now then, how should I kill you? Which one should I kill first? What am I saying? I've got to start with you, lover boy. Maybe that'll shut you up. Oh, more armor and blades, huh? I see, I see. So you're starting to take us seriously, huh?
I can tell his magical energy is spiking even higher. I haven't even touched him, but I can still feel the Ortenex groaning under the strain.
Yeah, let's go.
But I can still keep on going, senpai. The Ortenex's auto maintenance is keeping its output high and stable. I see. You really have grown, haven't you? You never showed such fierce determination before, Mesh. It's dazzling to behold, and beautiful.
Okay.
Ophelia, I don't know what the Crypter's reasons are for doing this. But even if I did, I can't walk away, no matter how strong the Lost Belt servant you control may be. We know someone who may not have been strong himself, but if he were here now, he would still yell at us not to lose just because our opponent was stronger. I see. You've grown much stronger since I last saw you, Mesh. Shockingly so, in fact. I'm sorry about this.
Yo, the Mystic Eye! Hey, Ophelia, what's up with your eye? Why does it look like that?
It's a Mystic Eye, but I don't know exactly what it can do. Senpai, Napoleon, be ready. He's about to use some sort of powerful spell. Phenomena. Schuf auf. That armor of yours is impressive. Ich will es niemals glänzend sehen.
I'm sorry to anyone German.
Ha! The load on the Ortenex just increased exponentially. Output is dropping rapidly across the board, even though the auto maintenance is working fine. What's going on? Does this mean you were able to rewind phenomena over a limited area?
Rewind phenomena over a limited area. Uh-huh. True, Manta Force, sure. Jewel. A Jewel Mystic Eye. Okay, that's the second highest, right? Before Rainbow.
My Mystic Eye's rank is Jewel. Once I've decided...
The same as Kuribo. What was his name? Karabo, or whatever.
Once I decided I want to see something shine, it'll never shine in front of me.
I see.
I never showed this to you before, did I? Well, now you know. This is what I can do if I feel like it.
Yeah, we got Olga and Case Files, now we got Mystic Eyes in FGO. True, true, great timing. We also had like Ptolemy in Case Files earlier, like mention of Ptolemy, and now he's coming to FGO. Great timing. Rhinus Hephaestion, yeah, true.
I never showed this to you before, did I? Well, now you know. This is what I can do if I feel like it. I'm sorry, Mesh, but you're going to sit this one out.
Did you enjoy the funny forest? That was kind of crazy. I didn't actually realize that the entire forest was a dead apostle until seeing the comments. I thought that it was a forest of dead apostles, but I didn't realize that the forest itself is a dead apostle.
So once you define a target, you can manipulate its passage through time.
Ptolemy event also has an Iskandar and Waver banner. Nice.
But as a domain of true magic, even with the Mystic Eye, that could never just be an extension of any regular magecraft.
Wow. So once you can define a target, you can manipulate its passage through time. That sounds kind of insane. As a domain of true magic. Even with the Mystic Eye, that could never just be an extension of any regular magecraft. You can manipulate its passage through time. Crazy. So can you see a person and just basically age them up until they die? Probably not. That sounds a bit too powerful.
There must be more to it, something I'm not seeing.
Worry about it later. Here he comes. Done talking. I want to get back to it. Let me show you what Gran can do when its limits have been released. It's still ways off from its true power, but you'll just have to deal with that. There's no Ophelia's going to let me use my third phase. That's gonna be for the final sections. Now it's time for you to die. What'd you know? This great hero guy hits even harder than the giants. Looks like I can't let my guard down, even for a moment. Mademoiselle Mesh, if your armor is not working right, just hang in there and focus on defense.
No, I can still fight. I'm not going to turn and run. Not for a third time against the same opponent. I can't turn back now, senpai.
Don't push yourself too far.
I won't. I'll make sure to keep just shy of reckless.
Let's go. Second phase. Oh fuck, I forgot.
誰も私の前で輝くことはできない。
Immune to mental debuffs. So does this mean... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. One turn to drop rate, okay. Increase all allies' attack, increase your own attack. 3 times 1 turn, okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Also, attack on Mesh is down. And then MP gain on this guy is down, but MP gain on this guy is also up. Naruhodo. I see. Go. Bop. Ow! Ow! Stop! Okay. What? Wait, what? Okay. Thank you. She debuffed him. Thank you. Easy clap. I could go for a Mash Chain, but Mash has her attack down. I think it's a B for a Rainbow Chain, and also a little bit of... Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. This is fine. This is fine. So I'm using my Uriel purely for the anti-mail damage and not the charm. That's interesting. Big. Oh, that Mew MP or Mew C is great. Oh my god. Oh my god, the MP gain though. What do you even do, Napoleon? All divine enemies. I mean, yeah, he should be probably divine. If you ask me, you know. What do you do with overcharge? High chance to apply this. So I'm guessing the actual enemy does, or the actual thingy doesn't do. Wait, immune to the mental debuffs. It's not like high resistance or anything like that. It's just immunity. I mean, this is slightly better because he should be divine, right? Sigurd, he is like a demigod or whatever. Actually, is it ever a brave? No, I have MP strength up as well. It should be this. Who do we think does more damage? I think Uriel will still do more damage because it's single target and melee. Yeah. I was not expecting that much damage. Get them, All Might. Lamar. Okay. I see you. Holy fuck, Uriel. Charge gain? MP's tanked up? Stop! Okay, nice. Nice! Big! Just don't attack my Mash for this turn here, because I want my Mash to actually, I want my Mash to use this next turn. There's no way he goes for a charge up here. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. He might go for a charge up here. I'm gonna go this though. My attack is still down on Mash, but that's fine. Oh, 50%, bro. You suck. How do you crit the 40% one? Also, he's hit Napoleon 6 times in a row, didn't he? Does he like, did he just like hyper focus or hyper fixate on Napoleon here? That's fine. I mean, I don't mind that. That's actually pretty good for me. But like, okay. Oh, this is more... I mean, I could just go full Napoleon, but I kind of want my Uriel to get some charge, you know? She's kind of like the goat. Hit! 30%? Hey. Is that enough? That's not enough? But, oh. Okay. He didn't get Ignore Invincible. Wait, what do you have? Wait, what? That's different. That's different. Wait a minute, what is this? Surely this is a single target, right? ST? Nice. You suck. What? Okay. Oh boy. Does my Mash die if I let her tank this? She might. She might. No, not with the attack down. 3 turns. Oh my God. Bro. Bro. Bro.
これはどう？
Bro. Bro.
オルテナウス。
Okay, what are you gonna do now, Ophelia? He killed Mash. You told him not to kill Mash.
そんなに見たいの？
Ophelia? Hello? Wait, actually I think her skill 2 is 3 turns, isn't it? I thought it was 1 turn for a second there, but I think it might be 3. Can you... Hello? Bro is... I mean, he's just attacking Napoleon, isn't he? Okay, I mean, I'm fine with that. Is it 3 turns? Oh, it's 1 turn. Okay, good to know. And then Arts Noise. And then it's 1 turn for this, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, nice. I can just one-shot him next turn. What's this? Is this Gatherite? Yeah, stay far away from that one, Chief. Actually, I think the full Chloe chain would have been enough to kill him. Maybe? No. Incorrect. Wrong. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, that works. Pop. It's so much damage. Holy fuck, that Uriel damage is actually wild. Also, he killed Mash. I honestly thought that maybe he's gonna get like a debuff or something if he kills Mash there. That's why I was like, you know what, let's try it. Or I was like, I don't mind if he kills her because I was like, I want to see if he actually gets a debuff or something because he is not supposed to kill her. Ooh la la, Lost God Servant. So this is the power of your demonic sword, huh? It's strong, really strong. Makes me wish I had a whole bunch of them for my Grande Army. She just got knocked back to Russia. But I guess that'll have to wait for another time. He did? Was that because he downed Mash though that he got the debuff, or would it happen either way? I don't know. Hey Ophelia, I'm happy you're looking my way, but can't you look a little happier too? Not that angry is a bad look for you, but lighten up a little. I did come to profess my love. The debuffs are on a timer, that's what I thought, yeah. Don't let it get to you, Ophelia. A heroic spirit and a hybrid, huh? You're more of a challenge than I thought. Something's helping you out. Maybe it's because you materialize with your power. With power your own... Wait. You materialize with power your own spirit origin could never hope to possess. But it's still not enough. The best you can hope for is Ophelia's Mystic Eye to stop you in your tracks. You're going to need to be a hell of a lot stronger if you plan on killing me. If you're going to prattle on about love, you'd better make sure you've got enough to back it up. Well, no, that's good. That's food for thought, isn't it? Skata? Yeah! Skadi. Oh.
That was a most impressive dance, everyone. But I'm afraid it's curtains now. Ophelia, that's quite enough. Poor Mash is about to collapse. Can you not see how she's gasping for breath? I cannot abide seeing my beloved children fight to the death. I'm fine. I can still... This is nothing. You always... As you wish, Your Majesty. Saber.
I'm warning you both. Next time, I won't hold back. Skadi when Sigurd was MPing Mesh ma sérajtva.
Well, this may not be entirely necessary, but I shall finish this myself.
What?
No, do not worry. I won't kill you, and you'll feel no pain.
Huh?
I'm afraid you'll have to stay in the dungeon. But be warned, resisting this time will not yield such a pleasant dance. It's just unfolded here.
Huh?
Let me show you what I mean.
Oh. I can't move. My body can't move.
Bow down. Rejoice. Rejoice that such divine power passes through your body. Bow down. This is the light of the rune inherited from the Allfather himself.
Damn.
I will not hurt you, nor will I rob you of your magical energy. I've simply rendered your body inert. Now stay. Stay where the depths of my godly power and love. Sam, hi!
Now I see. This is something. Wow, gods really are something else. I seriously can't even lift a finger.
People of proper human history, my new children. I'm a bit disappointed to see this is apparently the best you can do. That this is all the combined power of humanity and heroic spirit. Oh, this. Wait. This is all the. Of humanity and heroic spirits can offer. I was expecting something more after I was told you destroyed the king who ruled over the Russian Lost Belt, but it seems you're not quite up to the task of killing a god.
Bet.
Know your place, and accept sweet repose in your mother's lap.
Warrior's voice? Warrior's voice. Oh, do you think it's, Couldn't agree more, Queenie. Gods are eternal. Gods are absolute. Humans could never kill one. That's still true for those of us who have become divine spirits too.
And yet that.
Guess we're not the only surprise visitors today. It's hard to make out her presence with the castle's magical energy getting in the way, but it looks like.
A servant, but... Senpai, that servant isn't heroic spirit. She's...
Is it? Damn straight. I'm no heroic spirit. Is it not, Canis? Oh, it is. I'm a divine spirit.
My, what a strange thing to say. Divine spirit, he said. No such hollow things are to be found in my Scandinavia. Here, I'm the soul god. In which case, you must be... Ah, yes, I see. You're here from another lost belt. Ophelia. This is Canis, the divine spirit, a lost belt servant who serves Lord Kirstaria. She's a special emissary with the authority to cross between lost belts in order to inspect them. Would you agree with that assessment, Canis?
Yeah, sure. That's all accurate. But you know, after poking my head in here and seeing a demigod and a demonic sword wielder going at it, followed by an actual god showing off her power, I can't help but want a little reward for myself.
Reward?
Don't worry, I'm not demanding you hand over your life or anything. Yeah, I think just one ought to do the trick. It's been dull not having anyone to kill these last few months. Almost as dull as following your precious man's orders all the damn time. She's a battle of destructive impulses, this one. This ancient Greek divine spirit is obviously pretty excited about killing. And she's got some kind of boost from the god of the sea or something. No wonder she feels powerful enough to go around calling herself a divine spirit. So, who's she going to kill? Hey woman, I'm talking to you. Hammer Salon, was it? Where's her spirit gonna end up falling? Ophelia? Nah, it won't be her. But it'll be someone similar. Since she's not gunning to fight the servant. Oh, that sounds like one of us. Me or Mash. In which case...
I can't authorize that. I'm certain you still don't have permission to fight. Your power is meant to help Lord Kirstaria make his ideals a reality. It's not to be used for idle mischief.
The hell? Ideals? Did you say ideals? That jackass goals have nothing to do with ideals. He's just a vindictive little bitch. Ambition. Desires too big for his human britches? For his human britches. That's all he's got. Oh, I love kindness. So much so that I actually feel better about myself for losing to such a shitty piece of work. But I digress. I've still gotta decide who I'm gonna kill. Don't worry, Family Salone, it's not you. No, I think I'm gonna go for... Pants? Britches. Wow. The Master of Chaldea. So you killed the King of Russia, did ya? Wouldn't you know it? I've got a thing for kings myself. Looks like you and me got a lot in common. So, I got an idea. Let's have a go. I can take her. Hey you, what do you think you're doing? Pointing that thing at me. Hoo la la. Sorry about that. Wouldn't you know it? My arm just slipped a bit. You can't be more than 10 centimeters away, putting you in point blank range of a cannon. Divine Spirit or not. I don't think you can dodge it. Wanna find out? Huh. So you can move, King of Europe. And here I thought you'd be hit with a primordial rune. Haha. Let's just say this is one of those adrenaline rush things. Maybe you've heard about them. Yeah? I like your style, Heroic Spirit. You're a straight shooter, in more ways than one. Makes you easy to kill. Well, no. Didn't think you'd block the round with just a hand. Of course I did. Didn't hurt a damn bit. I'm a Divine Spirit, remember? What, you don't believe me? Go ahead, fire another one, cause if you're too weak to even do that... Ooh. Why don't I just take a little off the top of your head? Sigurd, okay. The hell's up with this castle? What, is it too fancy for the likes of me? Killing against the rules or something?
Indeed, I prefer elegance over boorishness.
You heard the queen. She's the scariest thing here. If she says no, there's no arguing. Yeah? Do I look like I care? Out of my way, sword boy. These are my query. I don't recall tossing them to a feral beast. So before you start yapping about the reward again, maybe you do your damn job and tell us your master's message. So somebody never learned to share, huh? Didn't peg you for such a loyal lapdog. Dog, huh? That brings back memories. Everything even similar to those disappeared from here ages ago. There aren't any animals left to draw analogies to here in Scandinavia. They're all gone. It's all going away. Okay, bro's getting sentimental here. That goes for you too, Canis. I don't know how rotten the world you come from is, but now that you're in this one, you'll end up the same way. If that's what you want, go ahead. Keep doing what you're doing. I'll make sure you end up staying here for a long, long time. If you think I'm gonna be scared by... Aha, so that's how it is. Interesting. Russia was nice and simple, but this Scandinavian Lost Belt's a real mess. It's way more interesting. Don't worry, I'm not so uncouth as to do anything to ruin it. I'd say someone else has that covered. You win, no more killing unarmed brats. I'll let him off the hook for killing the Tsar. Best to do this sort of thing in your own world anyway. Ain't that right, sword boy?
Are you satisfied now, Canis?
Can't you tell? I couldn't be more done. Don't you talk to me, Ophelia. Just shut up. Don't say a word. Don't even look at me. I hate women like you more than anything. I'd have killed you long ago if you weren't a cryptid.
How odd. We actually agree about something.
Damn.
But how we feel has nothing to do with our jobs. Now hurry up and do yours. Back in Russia, your only duty was to act as an observer. But this time around, you got a little something extra, haven't you?
Uh-huh. You've got more guts than I gave you credit for. If you can give us... Wait, if you can give us as good as you... Wait, if you can give as good as you take, you might not be so bad after all. Here, It comes with a message from my boss, just this once.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Queen of the Scandinavian Lost Belt. My apologies for delivering a recorded message rather than visiting in person. I'm Kirsharia Wodine. I'm in charge of the largest Lost Belt, Greece, and the leader of the Cryptors. As for you, Chaldeans, welcome to this bleached earth. As your senpai, I'm proud to welcome you here. While I confess that doing so required some speculation on my part, I've taken the liberty of sending this message to the King of Scandinavia with the assumption that you will all be present as well.
This would be very awkward if we weren't here.
Given how you triumphed Russia and how close this Lost Belt lies to it, I'm confident you will have reached it by the time this message is delivered. Our goal is to rebuild human history. This entails recreating a land for gods to inhabit. Proper human history was not a mistake per se, but neither was it correct. Instead of loss and gain resulting in a net benefit, they became caught in a system that resulted in unchecked growth for both. It was an incredible waste. What should have been a virtuous cycle was effectively stuck in a rut. The foreign god wept to see the state of this planet and decided to grace it with their presence.
Okay, wait.
As Cryptors, our duty is to help the Lost Belts take root and become stronger than proper human history. The King of Mages' answer to humanity's failure was to have other humans incinerated, but not me. I chose to rewrite history with the foreign gods' help. People have had gods running the world behind the scenes since ancient times. They believed gods were both the planet itself and the laws of nature that govern it. But humanity lacked self-awareness. Those laws were meant to be used, not obeyed. It was that mistake that led to humanity and the gods parting ways. Humanity did not forget the gods. They abandoned that possibility once they became unable to handle them. Your Majesty, Queen of Scandinavia, you care for a mythological ecosystem that met its end in a self-imposed ruin, rather than one which ended when its people forgot it, like Greece. Keep the Tree of Emptiness safe. As long as it exists, that Lost Belt will never vanish. I implore you to turn your back on your fate and to choose the path of survival. Once you do that, I would like nothing more than for you to face off against my own Tree of Emptiness. My Tree of Emptiness is already fully grown. While the Norse world has Yggdrasil, a world tree that serves as the foundation of its every realm, Greece now has a Tree of Emptiness supporting the very heavens. Thus, it's been dubbed the World Tree Atlas by my ally, the great god Zeus.
Oh yeah, my homie. Oh, what? Oh man. Yeah. Okay.
Chaldeans, I can say that, as far as you're concerned, Atlas is your greatest and most important target. The roots of my Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness now cover 80% of the Earth's surface.
Zeus, my friend, is helping me. Bro has connections.
Even if you succeed at cutting down every other Lost Belt's tree, you'll never be able to restore proper human history so long as Atlas remains standing.
I mean, yeah, but doesn't that remain true for every tree though? Even if we cut down Atlas and don't cut down Yggdrasil and cut down all the other ones, proper human history is also not going to be able to be restored yet, right? You're not special, Kirstaria.
Queen of Scandinavia, you're a god, and so I have high hopes for you. Indeed, you could even think of this as the gods taking revenge on humans by for usurping their throne.
He thinks he's the MC. Yeah.
As for me, I'm prepared to make full use of the gods despite being human myself. I'll create a fully realized Age of Gods, a glorious history where human weakness is a thing of the past. It'll be a world that will endure no matter how heated human consciousness becomes.
Heated? Yeah.
A place where life can flourish with neither deficit nor fragmentation. Be warned that I'll show no mercy to any who would stand in the way of that goal. I hope that, alongside Ophelia, you'll choose the best possible future. Lord Kristaria.
That kind of sounded like a declaration of war. No, it was an invitation. Don't worry, it's an invitation.
Wrong.
Oh, okay, that's kind of hard. That goes kind of hard.
It was a declaration of victory. That's how you should hear it.
Okay, that's a cool line. I respect that. That goes hard. It wasn't a declaration of war, it was a declaration of victory.
Thanks to Lord Kristaria's leadership, we crypters have already begun a new chronicle for humanity. So he's the crypters leader. I see. So he wishes to restore the Age of Gods and help us take our revenge. Fascinating. Does that mean I'm the closest to his ideal? If my Scandinavia's tree of emptiness were to continue growing as it is, it'll eventually swallow up his lost belt as well. Of course, Lord Kristaria would be perfectly happy with that outcome. He has even said he would like nothing better, and that the Greek lost belt is not necessarily the best. Oh, is that so? How admirable of him. What's more, he says he'll make full use of us gods. Indeed, my Scandinavia never did have anyone willing to voice such grand ambitions.
Right? He's a damn avatar of human foolishness and hubris. I bet he and Zeus get along great. Yeah, I can imagine she would bear a bit of a resentment towards Zeus. Well, all of the gods.
Zeus, he's an ancient god from the Mediterranean, yes? Ah, I remember now. Canis, I've heard that name before. As I recall, it belonged to a ferocious member of the Argonautai, a tyrant who boasted at the sea.
Wow.
Who boasted that she was a god by virtue of her strength, beloved by the sea. No, wait, she was not beloved by the sea, but tainted by...
Yikes! You should, stop that one. Yup.
Canis, what are you? So, you would point your spear at an ally's throat. This has a great deal to your master's judgment in adjutants. Stop it, Canis! Do you mean to completely betray Lord Kristaria's trust in you?
Shh. I love Canis.
Begone, thought. Begone, Canis. Your role in this last belt is over. Don't bother stopping by the other last belts either. I'm told that a number of heroic spirits from proper human history have shown up in the ocean now. That the god of seas is gone.
Ooh. Oh.
I asked that you return straight to Lord Kristaria without stopping anywhere else.
Good point. Besides, I still gotta check in on that pain in the ass Artemis. Yo, Artemis! Yeah, don't worry. I'll be out of your head and on my way straight back to your precious Lord Kristaria real soon. See you around. So long, Chaldeans. You guys probably gonna rot in a dungeon or end up in the wrong end of the sword boy's blade. Not gonna lie, shit's looking bleak for you. Damn, she's going off. But hey, I want a chance to kill you idiots myself, so hurry up and crush the weirdos in this last bout. I love how tilted she is. She sounds like she's so tilted, just trying to insult them on her way out. Now that we had a chance to say hello and all that, next time we meet, the gloves come off. Make sure you have fully decent warriors by then. If I wanted something with lifeless eyes, I'd go fishing. Oh, that's great. Wow. I think Scadia know that a bit. I think a tiny bit, yes. When's the next boss fight? Let me quickly check. I need to get Act 7, Arrow 4. Soon. Let me get some more water and go to toilet break real fast. The other goddess. Do what now? Excuse me? The other goddess? The other goddess. Nice. Another one. Listen close. Once we make our way into their base, the best case is we find the paper moon and info about the tree without any trouble, but we can't count on that being the case. For one thing, the queen's gonna know we're there, and we cannot take her on alone, period. There is another. She's a goddess who's held on to her power since the age of gods, the embodiment of nature itself. Can't even get a good read on her magical energy. We won't have a chance against her unless we take some special steps. That's how strong she is. All that said, the queen's not gonna kill us. So, we're gonna make becoming prisoners part of the plan. Okay, so that's what they were talking about earlier.
So, if I understand you, you're saying the queen will move to capture us?
That's right. She's like a big ball of pure mercy. She really truly loves everyone, human and heroic spirit. Once she decides not to kill someone, she won't. She might talk about killing her enemies, but honestly, there's just no one who can threaten her. True, she has no enemies. That's how it went with me. She couldn't even be bothered to fight me, no matter how many shots I fired at her. I may as well have been a fly. She'll never bother with sounding alarms, putting out garrisons, or anything like that. The fact that it's still business as usual around here is proof of that. I get why you'd be worried, but don't forget who I am. I'm Napoleon, Emperor of France. Not only that, I've had time to reflect on my failures from when I was alive. So trust me when I say I know what I'm doing. Guess we don't have much choice. Yeah, we don't have a better plan, so
That's true. He seems to know a lot more than we do, and he's also saved us once before. I'll trust him too.
alright. It might be kind of a stretch to call this a strategy, but it's what we're going with. Let's go, baby. I see. So that was your strategy, huh? Wait, what? That's not Napoleon. You certainly are daring for a master, aren't you? I can't say I mind, personally. But also, I can't help but worry about you, so I'll lend you a hand. What?
This is the dungeon, Master. We really did end up prisoners.
It looks kinda sick, though. Can we test if the flames are hot? So far, so good. Well, no, it's not all good. I'm sorry for putting you through that. We could have avoided that battle with Sigurd if I hadn't been so brazen with my courtship. I really didn't think that one through. Sorry again.
Not at all. Your plan did work out in the end.
It was a close call, but we made it. It was too damn close, wasn't it? And it's all my fault. I'm sorry.
My Ordnex doesn't have any critical damage, and it seems like everything is in working order. We're in just as good shape now that we were before we made our way in here. So, I'm a little hesitant to ask this, but Napoleon, are you serious about...
Ophelia.
Yes, it didn't sound like you were joking about that, or like you wanted to confuse them. So did you mean that what you...
Sure did. I fell for her hard. Well, more accurately, my heart just went out to her. I don't think I had much compassion back when I was alive, but now, it seems like that part of me has been cranked up to 11. Guess being a servant can be a real pain in the ass, so... I wouldn't have to worry about feelings and stuff if I were just a mindless battle robot. Anyway, all that aside, I'm well aware she's a crypter. Just out of curiosity, do we know how old the crypters are? Specifically Ophelia. Just out of curiosity. I know they're using the Tree of Emptiness to prevent the continuation of humanity, and that we'll take them out eventually. We'll have to take them out eventually. I know all that, and even so, I'm siding with you two. I won't betray your trust. I won't stop fighting until we've saved proper human history. Oh, you believe me, Popper? I don't think we know? Okay. Haha, easy there, boy. I guess I did say I was okay with dogs, didn't I? Hahaha. Not on wiki? What? You better hope then, Napoleon. You better hope. Hope and pray. Not all the marks are left on history were glorious. I made a lot of bad decisions, too. Like the one that resulted in the destruction of my Grand Army. I wasn't very good to the two women I loved either. They must hate me, and I don't blame them. He's dead and he can kill FBI? I guess so.
You mean your first fiancée and Josephine, your actual first wife?
Yeah, they were both good women. I promised that I'd make them happy. Then I went and let them down hard. I'm the worst kind of guy around. Oh, and what about my last wife, Maria Luisa? Or the lover I took when I was exiled? Was I able to make them happy? I honestly couldn't tell you. But I don't pretend the past never happened. If humanity goes away, everything else will follow. Everything. It'd be great if we all lost... If all we lost was just the sadness and tears, but that's not how it will work. Everything, good and bad, will be gone. Forever. My own glory doesn't really matter now. But to see all the joys, hopes, and dreams people have felt throughout history disappear... Well, I just can't let that happen now, can I? Anyway, since I'm sure you've still got some concerns, why don't we go ahead and make it official with a temporary contract? You good? You sure? You're a good man, Private. Did you forget about my sympathies for one of our enemies already? I really don't like the idea of betraying anyone, but I also can't deny that I've fallen for her. In which case, it only makes sense to have some insurance. So yeah, go for it. It'll make me feel better too. Love does tend to drive a body mad, you know. Not that I'm one to talk. Huh? Alright, Private, let's do this thing. I accept. There, now we have a temporary contract. Yeah. Okay. New ascension, I see the fit. Oh. Looks like my spirit origin is in even better shape now. This is great. You think he's a higher level now? As a story support? Once again, it's good to be fighting beside you, Matre. Haha, you happy about this too? Oh, you really are a good boy. So, now that our contract's in place, back to the plan. We're prisoners now, just like I expected. So this is where we said... This is where we set about taking back the Paper Moon and gathering info on the Tree of Emptiness. If we had an assassin on hand, we could have taken them sneak in... We could have taken them sneak in all stealthy-like, but since we don't... I think we just have to go with the feint. I'll draw their attention as much as possible while you... Huh?
Senpai? Senpai, you're pale. It looks like the same thing that happened to you at Caldia a few times before.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me Shiro's here. Amakusa.
Excuse me, Senpai. We need to run a quick emergency medical diagnostic while...
No!
Senpai!
Oh no. That was really fast for the first arrow. I thought we were gonna be here for an hour. Huh? Okay. Okay. I was gonna check Napoleon's level, but... I'm gonna guess it's the goddess, the other goddess, so that means it will be a girl.
Well, we don't see your kind tumbling down here every day. You definitely didn't come down here on your own accord. You clearly fell down. They must have taken advantage of a flaw in your temporary contract. They were able to forge a connection with you with no problem, but you must have fallen down here when you weren't able to make it to the dream.
Okay. Oh! Oh my fucking god. I thought earlier when I said is it Amakusa Shiro, I meant Edmond Dantes. That was my bad. I meant Edmond Dantes. I said Amakusa Shiro for some reason.
I suppose this too is fate.
You are.
Don't push yourself too hard. That's it. You don't know me. There you go. Just forget about it. Regrets and voids that gnaw away at people in their dreams are my query. No one else's.
Lights a Siggy.
Now then, if we're going to send you back the way you came. We have to start by burning these things away. It'd help if you could form yourself a sense of self soon. But that might be asking a bit too much. Stand back.
Hang on. Oh. Okay. What? What? Bro, what do you mean question mark, question mark, question mark? What do you mean? Oh, bro. Oh. I'm gonna save that. Go. Huge MP game, yeah. This Fujimaru's VA, yeah, it's insane. Bro's just talking to himself. Do I still have the thingy? I don't. Get that ass.
Too easy.
What's all that? Yeah, what?
A dream. Closer to a nightmare. Really. Once you wake up, you'll forget all about this place. But don't forget your guard just because it's a dream. Your soul and sense of self just fell down here. If a beast sinks its fangs into you, it'll rip open your sense of self. If one tears you apart, your soul will just plain disappear. So if you wanna make it out of here alive, hurry, crawl along the path that brought you here and talk to the one who invited you to this dream. Go on, delivery man, escape the darkness.
Okay, these arrows are very fast. I'm pretty sure this is not the thing yet, right? Oh, wait, what's happening here? Boss is last? Okay, I thought so. Dun 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 dun. Speechstar, get in here. Okay. This is all allies, right? Yeah. Eating the skills. Kill. Yes, he does. Oh boy, not even close.
骨待ちわびていました。白亜の城が語りしは
This should be
叶うことなき
decent
夢の
damage.
名残。燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロンビニン
Did it clear? Bro.
やり
Ash, come on, man. You gotta do better than that.
私鳥になっても
Um.
女神でないかしら。醜悪だね。散歩静かにして
200%, baby.
私を悪魔と
Here we go, Saruntwars.
その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。究極のビーム。
Megami Beam.
私は原始宇宙から来た女神。一時の勝利など嬉しくもなくもないわ。
Well, well. You found the power to summon your heroic spirits, even though you're stuck in a dream. Good. That means your sense of self has grown stronger. Remember yourself. Be very, very aware of who you are and keep moving forward. Come. Onward.
Okay, this might be the fastest section of my life. Boss. Let me see what we're looking at like here. What am I looking at here? Oh my god, I'm seeing Jalter. Anyways, I was gonna check. Oh yeah, this is what I'm gonna check. This is Act 7, Arrow 4 normal. Okay. Wheel. Survey says it is. We're also fighting a question mark, so God. Oh, I think this is turn limit. It is. Don't count the trash mobs, and this is gonna be. Give me something that can do damage. Lancer. This sounds like a Melusine type of job. The broken one. Where's the Melusine? Where's Zeno? Wait, maybe there's a Melusine down here somewhere. A 120. Nope. Holy. The Melusims are strong with this one, huh? The only thing is, I don't know what kind of boss we're gonna be fighting here, but I guess we'll see. I don't know if it's gonna be single target. I'm guessing it might be single target, but if it is, we can do yeah, I can do this. This is easy. Of course I don't show up. You never show up, Zeno. You never show up. Dun, 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 dun. Mesh, get in here purely for the cost. Wait, that's the wrong one. Sure, take this. Doesn't matter. I can do skill 2 on this and then insta skill 3 on my Ash, and then because of that I can 30. I'm gonna guess. Wait. Okay, nice. It's 20 starting with the append. 20. I think it's 46 plus 8. 50. Yep, nice. I can turn 2. I can MP with Melusine if it's single target. Do I have everything here? Yeah. Question mark?
We're here. Imagine opening your Imagine opening your eyes. Sense those who lack form with your soul. Rejoice, you have arrived.
Yo, Heracles, what's up, my homie?
Can you see it?
I can see something big, isn't that?
That's right. You already know what that thing is. It may possess gigantic power, but it was power that belonged to a human. It's a hero among heroes, one who tore through supernatural beings to lay claim to glory. Whoever invited you to this dream world seemed to be a truly fascinating individual.
Let's go. Here he comes! Oh lord, he coming!
There's no path leading backwards. If you're to proceed, you must defeat it.
Sure, man. Oh lord, he coming. Lancer.
戦いですか？いいですよ。お付き合いします。
Wait. That might be a bit.
格の違いを知りなさい。聖剣ばかりではありません。手慰みですが、炎より激しく。いいね。両断する。
I can't turn one this guy, that's the problem.
今は失う展開。遠い夢を復讐する。気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。
This one might be.
は溶けようと魂この湖、サマープールドスマイ。
This one might be a lost one.
最果ての幼い
Honestly, because it's 5 turns.
あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープビル・キャメロット。
This one, first of all, needs to crit. That's a lot of damage. Crit?
ここから砕く。
No, you are. That's why I'm not pulling for this.
「あがくのですね」。復唱する。次はそこだ。ゲートオブ。
Actually, wait. Let me check something.
そこだ。
I'm pretty sure she doesn't, but let me check something. There's no way, right? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she doesn't get like sure hit or some bullshit like that. Yeah, she doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't.
復唱する。ねえ、次は
You think I can proc like multiple ones? You think... You think this procs one of them? It should, right? Even without this buff here. It's double attack up here. Yeah, it should.
復唱する。
1, 2
見て
in a bit.
次は
Please proc the first one. That should do 9. You're
一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣技開始つなげイノセンスアロータイト行くよ
Oh, wait, what? Oh. I thought he was gonna get recovered by like with like full HP or some bullshit like that. Bro! Okay, wait.
余裕です
Wait, this is doable.
復唱するお呼びですか次はハイアングルトランスファーそこですねそこだ
10-5. Okay, I thought he was gonna he's gonna respawn with full HP. So I thought, okay, it's done, boys. Let's pack it up, right? Pack it up. But okay, it's fine.
ホード展開復唱する
Okay. Holy fuck.
最果ての幼いあなたへあなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープビル・キャメロット一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣技開始つなげイノセンスアロータイ
Bro, this Melusine is such a paid actor.
華やかでしたか
I can't believe that didn't crit.
それは結構新しく術を作って正解でした
Does. She gets Pierce in way with her other MP, I see. This one doesn't have maxed 4 pause, which would break it. Anyways, it ended up working out. But goddamn, she almost had me there. That 60% not crit. Okay, I was worried that it might recover with at least half HP with the guts, but it's fine. Yeah, I didn't know she gets Pierce invo. Yeah.
Good work, Berserker. Thank you for protecting me. You've been such a good guardian. But it's okay. You can rest now. Please let him pass.
That sounded like a girl. Did you hear that? It sounded like a girl.
I see. That voice you heard is not meant for my ears. It belongs to the one who invited you into this dream. Your soul and sense of self returned to the dream the moment you destroyed the Guardian's phantasm. From here, you must continue on alone. Do not look back. Don't make the same mistake Orpheus did.
Orpheus? Any guesses? 0 guesses. I didn't get a single clue, so I don't know. It could be anyone. Legit anyone.
Good evening, delivery man. I'm so glad I finally got to meet you. Oh, but I'm sorry it had to happen this way. While you were in the middle of making your temporary contract with the Archer,
I don't want to look at chat because I feel like you're gonna spoil.
I kind of went and forced my own connection in, too. I think that's what made you stumble into that strange place. But you made it out, and now here we are. I'm so glad you made it.
Who are you?
Me? Well, I'm someone with a deep bond to the Holy Grail.
Okay.
But not actually that person entirely. They say heroic spirits don't usually retain memories from their lives, and that applies to me. I barely remember anything. I'm a droplet, a tiny droplet that shaped from someone who touched the Holy Grail.
Okay.
A fragment of a self and a soul that was given form. A spirit origin. I am an alter ego.
Oh.
My name is Sitanai.
Oh. 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 Okay. I see. So I guess you could kind of see the clue being Berserker, I guess, kind of. Oh. Orpheus in the Underworld. Is that the story? I could be mistaken. Is that the story where you can't look back or whatever? Or is that a different one? Did she talk to Berserker? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't clock that. Yeah? Okay, yeah, then I have heard of it, yeah. Does this section have any... Yep, Arrow Tree. Boss. Okay, it's a Sitanai. I'm back.
Senpai!
There you are, Private.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault for forcing a connection with him. But it's okay. Your soul and self are all connected just fine now, so there's nothing to worry about.
Sitanai? Oh, here she is.
Of course. Can you hear me okay? It's been so long since I used my real voice to speak. It feels sort of weird to actually use my mouth. Am I speaking alright?
Sure are. We can understand you just fine, little mademoiselle. I never would have thought there was another servant of humanity here besides me, especially one trapped in the same dungeon. I don't remember a child being in here with us.
That's right, there wasn't. She just appeared out of nowhere shortly after he collapsed. It didn't seem like she had just stopped using her spirit form either. No, Dad? I was just using a sprouting magecraft.
Sprouting magecraft?
Please don't worry about it too much.
Oh, okay.
Usually, I'm connected to the dungeon's depths, but when I saw you making a temporary contract with the heroic spirit, I thought I'd try reaching out and making my own connection, and now, here I am.
So, you were already prisoner when we got here, huh? Guess that makes us comrades in arms.
Yep, pretty much. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Alter Ego Sitanai. I go by that because Sitanai is the one who's most outwardly visible on my spirit origin. And that said, Sitanai's name doesn't really belong to this body. I think it'd help if I said I was a pseudo-servant, right? As for this body's name, it's Ilya, daughter of the Heinsbergs. Usually, I only let people in really close to call me that. I'm really close to call me that. But since we all share an enemy, I'll make an exception in your case.
Have I heard that name before? Nah, never heard of it before. Could not be me. Now I see. So you're the Queen of Ice and Snow's enemy.
Heinsberg.
Hmm? You know who that is, Mesh?
Yes. Heinsberg is the name of a storied mage family with deep ties to the original Holy Grail War. I've seen it in Chaldea's database several times. The Heinsbergs are one of the so-called three great families. And in particular, they're known for producing Justice, the prodigious mage who created Fuiki's Greater Grail. You really know a lot about this, don't you? Yes, I'm the last daughter of the Heinsberg family. I don't think I'm a heroic spirit who's made a mark on humanity or anything.
Well, I mean... You are a servant, so... Or Ilya is a servant, so... You must have made a mark of humanity.
But I do have an inextricable bond to the Holy Grail. So now, I'm a servant on the side of proper human history.
Okay.
Oh, but I should be clear, I'm not actually the last daughter of Heinsberg. Does that have something to do with you being an alter ego?
Well, if we take that at face value, it would mean that she's an entirely separate personality. Prilia one is a temporary servant because the world is fucked. Uh-huh. Is that how it works? Okay. I remember, like, throughout watching all of Prelia, I was like, when will they explain why Ilya and Miu and Chloe are actual servants in FGO? And I guess they just, if you're a protagonist in a Fate series, it's enough to be a servant. So that's good enough. Well, if we take that face value, it would mean that she's an entirely separate personality.
True, and alter egos are listed in Chaldea's database as one of the extra classes. Oh, you're so cute. You must be 4.
Instead, shit is fucked. Here's some what ifs. Sure.
Nice to meet you, 4. Amelia, come here. You're so soft and fluffy.
What are alter egos again? Explain it. Okay. Here you go. Alter ego explanation. Finally.
We're an extra class of the Spirit Origin, hence our extra classification. We differ from normal servants in all sorts of ways. That may be my class name, but it doesn't just mean my class. In my case, I'm actually High Servant, based on multiple goddesses with deep ties to the Holy Grail, coming together into this one Spirit Origin. In fact, this body is made up of no less than 3 goddesses divided spirits. That's really something, you know?
Okay.
A compound divine spirit pseudo-servant. That's...
I can't believe it. Multiple gods all come together.
It's impressive, but it also has serious downsides. For one thing, they never shut up.
So it's like having schizophrenia. Really?
How can I put this? It's like these goddesses are roommates. They're always fighting about something, with me and my snowy fields serving as their core.
I see. Okay, yeah. Her personality is very different to Ilya.
They're all very seasoned goddesses, so believe me, it's hard having to play host to that skirmish.
In profile... Wait, Ilya's profile, in profile 3, it says, that night she had an encounter with fate. Nice. Alter egos will be explained even more in the future. Good, good, good. I was hoping it's not gonna be just this. Okay, good. Cool, cool, cool. You guys did say that it's gonna get explained way later on, but, okay. Nice, nice, nice.
They're all very seasoned goddesses, so believe me, it's hard having to play host to that skirmish.
She's more like Fate Stay Night, Ilya. A tiny bit, maybe. I haven't seen enough of her here. She just seems very different to the Ilya that I know. I mean, she did say that she doesn't really have much in common apart from the body to Ilya, right? A skirmish between gods. I can't even imagine.
No? May I ask you something, Sister Nai? Please, call me Ilya.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, Ilya. You said you materialized as a servant from proper human history. Does that mean... Yep, I'm on your side. Remember I mentioned Einsborn? There you go. There's no Einsborn family in any last belt on this earth after all.
She is Fate's Knight. Ilya said as much by acknowledging Berserker as one protecting her. Okay, I see. Let me just see something then. I don't think I'm a hero expert. No. I'm not the last daughter of Einsborn. Okay, so she's saying that she's not Ilya, but okay, she's a pseudo servant. I mean, she's a pseudo servant, so a percent of her is Ilya, right? Okay, it's like how much, like how Ishtar is with Arena and stuff, obviously. Okay.
There's no Einsborn family in any last belt on this earth now, after all. So, a daughter of Einsborn is part of proper human history's resistance against the last belts. Got it?
She's a daughter of Eins. Wait, so a daughter of Einsborn is part of human history's existence. Yeah, that makes sense. Got it. So you're the goddess Ilya from proper human history. Goddess Ilya, sure.
That's a little vague. But that's okay. You can think of me as a goddess from proper human history who's here to help you. Although, I'm afraid I messed up. I materialized here around the same time as that French emperor, but it wasn't long before Skadi found me and locked me up in here. It's been so boring in here. I didn't even have anyone I could talk to. Oh, you're trying to cheer me up. You're such a good boy. There.
A goddess in the dungeon, huh? Alright, let me ask you. Why aren't you dead? Are you just being kept alive out of love, too?
I don't know. Maybe she just wasn't willing to kill a god, or maybe she wanted to use me somehow. Say, try and make this lost belt exist forever.
Welcome back, gents. Welcome back. I see. Well, I suppose that's possible, but I didn't see any of the sort of preparation that need to be made for the kind of massive spell that takes to sacrifice a god.
Then maybe because I'm her daughter?
Huh? Daughter?
What do you mean by that? I'm composed of 3 northern goddesses, Titanai of the Ainu, Loki of the Finns, and Freyja of the Norse. Now do you get it?
Ainu, okay. I do like the facial expression that they're giving her. Freya, I'm guessing, Freya of the Loki of the Finns, Titanai of the Ainu. Okay. The goddess of love, fertility, and gold. It's not the goddess of mythology.
Yes. That means her divinity is tied closely to the very lost belt. Her domain was love and fertility, and she was beloved by gods and giants alike. I think her tears would turn to reddish gold too.
I see. To reddish gold.
Accounts differ because the Volsunga saga and the Edda, but I agree that Freya was the daughter of Njordr. And then there's another legend that says that Skadi and Njordr were married.
Huh.
According to the Freya within me, Skadi was Njordr's second wife, which means she's your stepmother? What?
Aha, that explains it. That queen looked like she was single to me. Don't say that to her face. But according to myth, she's married to the god of the sea, and is a stepmother of the goddess of love. I never would have guessed. Yeah, okay, the Ainu, I thought so. So the Ainu are the people who lived in like Hokkaido and stuff, right? I was thinking about that. So Shitanai, okay, she's from the Ainu clan, I see. A goddess in Finland and Freya, I see. That wasn't really covered in the knowledge I gained when I materialized.
I don't know. This last belt has a completely different history from ours. It seems they diverged in the Age of Gods. Given that Skada of the Celts is part of the Queen, and that she's the only god in this land. That particular Skada Skadi, isn't Freya's mother.
Okay.
That's what the Freya means saying, yep. A certain Queen Skadi was never married to anyone.
Damn, harsh, okay.
Skadi, daughter of the giant Yazi, and goddess of snowy mountains. Here, her fated marriage to Njordr, or even to Odin, as other legends describe, never happened. No, she's the last goddess left. The sole survivor of Ragnarok. Never once having to fulfill her destiny as the bride of the gods. And that's Katakskadi. I bet she doesn't even know she could have ended up becoming Freya's mother. But then the Crypter came, and with her, knowledge of proper human history's Norse mythology. That's why she couldn't kill me. So, you're the daughter she might have had. Is that why she didn't hurt you? Since you're fused with Freya? That's right.
The Ainu are the descendants of the first humans to populate Japan. Pushed north by the new immigrants. Okay, I see. Yeah. Because I did hear that if you go like up to Hokkaido, you can still see some signs in like the Ainu language and stuff.
To be honest, I have no idea what goes on in God's mind either. But even if I am from a different world, knowing that I could have been her daughter if things had gone differently, do you think that might have been enough to make her think I was special? At least, I don't think we can rule it out entirely.
It's possible, sure.
Yeah, you're right.
The clothes and the weapon are very much Ainu inspired of Shitanai. Oh, cool.
You charmed on me again. You're so sweet. Who's a good boy? Stop! You're tickling me. Please, I'm ticklish. Somebody, get him off me. Oh, stop that. What's gotten into you? Why are you in such a good mood right now?
Aw, that's cute. No battles again. We're going no battles into boss. I like that.
Phew, I never laughed so hard before. I almost laughed till I cried. In fact, I think that was the first time I've laughed since I materialized. Settle down, Fo. I'm sorry, Fo. Wait until we're done talking, okay?
Yo, what's up, Keista?
Oh, right. I'm sure Fo doesn't mind the cold since he has that nice fluffy fur, but what about you? This whole castle is made out of ice and snow, so you'll die from the cold if something goes wrong with your protection spells and the like. Be careful, okay? If it helps, I can cast a warm spell on you.
Oh, that'd be great, thanks. Yeah, sure.
Okay, here you go.
Just don't burn me, please.
That should have you nice and toasty in no time. Now you'll be able to sleep soundly, even in a bed with ice blankets and snow pillows. She cast that spell without even chanting. I know it can't have been a major spell, but still.
Guess that's what you get when you combine 3 goddesses into 1 servant.
So, I think that's enough about me, right? What should we talk about next? Oh.
Good question. Now we have a divine spirit here with us. This seems like a great time to try and find out everything we can.
Is there anything you'd like to know? I'm in a good mood right now, so I'll answer your questions. I know all sorts of things, you know. I've used Loki's magecraft to kill time, go on dream walks.
They're going all out with the facial expressions.
I know a lot about the castle itself too, including the people who live in it.
Oh, you don't say. What do you know about Sigurd?
Sigurd the Dragon Slayer, wielder of a demonic sword and great hero of Norse legend. I'm not sure if his exploits took place during the Age of Gods or the AD era, and Freya won't tell me.
Nice.
But I can at least say this much about the red-eyed heroic spirit who serves the Crypter. He's not a lost belt servant. Or at least, His spirit origin comes from a proper human history. Freya shouting that much.
Okay. So he's a proper human history heroic spirit. Okay. What?
He's not a Lost Belt servant? But that doesn't make sense. I'm not absolutely certain, but when we observed his magical energy in the Shadow Border, it was very different from a servant of proper human history.
Maybe it has something to do with the eyes.
And when we fought him earlier, his magical energy clearly belonged to a Lost Belt servant.
Well, if the three divine spirits that make up Sitonai are all certain about it, I can't imagine they don't have a reason. As far as I'm concerned, this explains a lot. No wonder Siggy didn't seem like just another servant. Siggy? Just look at how ridiculously strong he is. I know we'll need to do something about him eventually, but...
Not eventually. First.
Oh?
Sigurd's the one keeping the paper moon. You do want to get that compass back, right? Same with the Tree of Emptiness, right? Yes? I bet the crypter with the eye patch knows where it is. And Sigurd always goes wherever the crypter goes, even her private quarters. So, to get the paper boom back, or information about the tree, we have no choice but to defeat Sigurd.
If you're right, then we have a serious problem. Recovering the paper moon, locating the Tree of Emptiness, it just got a hell of a lot harder. He's definitely stronger than I am, at least right now. We're not completely out of options, but...
Options? You mean, like the buff you gave us earlier?
Nah, I'm talking about something bigger. A real trump card. Only thing is, it's kind of a handful.
What? You do have to defeat Sigurd before anything else. Am I wrong?
Not at all, no.
They're great men, Emperor of France. I think you deserve a hint. Sigurd may be very powerful, but he's not invincible, and there's a way to fight him. It should also help you resist Kataskadi's primordial runes, at least to some extent.
I mean, so far he's been a bit of a pushover, so...
Is that... Yeah, the final option that might just be able to get you out of this predicament. Of course, it's so potent that both the Crypter and Sigurd put a really strong seal on it.
Wait, what is it? Huh.
So I want you to do your best to get it, and then fight him with everything you've got. Once you defeat Sigurd and recover the paper moon, you can make that Crypter tell you where the tree is. Or you could just kill her and find the tree yourself.
I want to believe we can reason with her. Yes. I kinda like Ophelia, I don't want to kill her.
I see. Well, of course, you're free to handle that however you'd like. But I do think you should try to cut down the Tree of Emptiness as soon as you can. That's a good point. As long as there's even one Tree of Emptiness left, I don't think we'll be able to restore the world.
Wait. Uno momento por... Whoa, that's a lot. I'm gonna check that after.
But even so, I think in this particular case, reaching the Wandering Sea might be even more important.
Yeah, maybe?
Hmm? When we first got here, that was our original plan. The main reason we wanted to cut down the Tree of Emptiness was to lure Sigurd out. No, you can't put out the Tree of Emptiness. It's too dangerous. The longer you wait, the more it will grow. What will you do if it ends up completely taking root? No, you have to cut it down as soon as possible.
Makes sense. The bigger it gets and the further down its roots go, the harder it will be to chop it down. Well, if you're not sure what call to make, why don't you talk to the rest of your team? Assuming you can get back in touch with them, of course. Good point.
Yes, senpai. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
So, what's this trick for fighting Shigor you were talking about? Some kind of artifact or something. Don't tell us it's a holy grail.
Unfortunately, no. If it were a holy grail, I would have already gotten my hands on it. It's a goddess.
What?
There's another divinity here in the last belt. In addition to Skadi and myself.
What? Another one? Damn, okay.
She's from proper human history, just like the gods within me. A part of humanity's final attempt at resistance made manifest. That means she'll definitely be on your side.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, right. Should have referred to her as another pillar. She might not be well defined enough to call her otherwise.
Uh-huh.
At any rate, yeah.
Okay.
There. I just sent her location data to your terminal. I never used Atlas Institute style magecraft before. Phew. Kinda tired now though.
Atlas Institute style magecraft. Nice.
It's been so long since I've talked to anyone. I think I might have overdone it. So I think this is a good time to wrap this up. Ah, the door to our cell just opened.
You know, I think I did hear them saying something about how this prison is secured with a lock made of divine iron. Guess that means the divine spirit can open it up without even chanting a spell. Sure.
I wish I could come along, but I'm afraid I need to stay here and go back to sleep.
No!
The Queen may not see you as a threat now, but it would change if I left this prison with you.
No! We can take her with us?
So, since I can't come along, I threw in the unlocking and the hiding spells for free. Take care. I hope to see you again sometime.
No! We're abandoning the child. Boss, Bazaka. We're fighting a Bazaka. And now the story got worse. Wait, let me see what's happening with the wheel here. What's happening here? Okay. Act. What act is this? 8. Section 8. Arrow 3. Normal wheel. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, ew, brother, ew. Give me, I don't know, anything. We're fighting a berserker, so I'll take anything. Skadi. Give me extra or, well, extra caster, but no. Rider. Taigong Wang or Ushi. Right? Brother, ew. Ushi. Medusa. Intoki, of course. Stolfo. Taigong Wang. Dime Sushi. Ushi. Medusa. Achilles. There's Achilles as well. It's probably gonna end up being Ushi. Ooh, actually? I know Suzuka Gozen is AoE, but god, I love using her. mm. The good thing about using Suzuka here, wait. The good thing about Suzuka is that I can use her skill 3 on my girl, on my what's her name? Bazet. If I need to. If I need like another turn of evade sooner. Might as well. Bazet, the primary one. This. These are all quick. Who else do we have that's quick? Yep. Yep. I mean, there's also Yanqing. But also, do I have someone who is a bit more of a support? Oh, that's no. She's quick, isn't she? But like, ugh. I'd have been offended if you didn't bring the horse. Of course I will. I'll bring the horse. There's also the Cucaracha, but like, I think Cucaracha is actually... Yeah, it's either... I don't like using Chloe, man. I don't like using Chloe. I'll be honest. I don't like using Summer Chloe. I don't like using her. It's either Cucaracha or Yanqing. I think it's Cucaracha. I love VA Shrika DMP. Oh yeah. She's a great character. I just don't like really using her that much, I'm gonna be honest. Something like this. And now let me... That's because your skills are 1-1-1. Don't call me out like that, hello? Also, pretty sure she might be slightly leveled. Nope, she's not. Anyways. Do you even have someone 10-10-10 that's not named Mesh? No. I do not. I'm poor, okay? I don't have the resources for that. Because you guys keep saying, like, you need to level up all your servants, and then I start leveling them up and using my resources on that, and then you're like, 10-10-10 your servants, and I'm like, with what resources? With what resources? I've been leveling servants. Yeah, I mean, I've been leveling them. I've been leveling them to max level, and it takes a lot of QP. It takes so much QP. I don't have the QP, guys. This seems fine. Whoa there, Papa. Quite now. Looks like divine spirits. Pretty impressive magecraft. Her spells made us completely invisible. Even silenced our footsteps and hid all our signs of magical energy. Shoo. Okay.
Yes, although we're so well concealed.
Also, this is gonna be the last one for today, by the way, boys.
You might just be able to make it outside the castle, even with the Queen's incredible ability to see what happens in her territory.
We're almost under the bridge. Once we get there, we'll make our way back up to the ground and get as far away from the castle as we can. So, you stay quiet until then, got it? Come on, you two. Good, we made it back to the ground, just a little farther until we're outside the castle's perimeter. The concealing spell is just about worn off, but that's okay. Activate those booster things and get us out. Get ready to use the Aura's board. Oh, it's been a while.
Understood, Senpai. Expanding the next Aura's board attachments now. Oh, what's gotten into you? Is there something in those shadows over?
Yeah?
This is why I can't stand stupid little beasts. I was just about to pounce on you from behind and wipe you all out at once, but then it went and ruined that.
Yo, Gypskaya. Kuanskaya. Oh, the LSD.
Of course I am. Whether at the ends of the earth, the ends of space itself, or even a snowy country still stuck in the dark ages with no entertainment at all. Even if I have to play with nice with Queen Lonely Hearts, who's deluded herself into believing everyone loves her. As long as there's a chance to make a profit, NFF services will be there. Ugh, I really thought I could have counted on someone else to take out the trash. But you know what they say, if you want something done right. Are you here to torment innocent people again, like you did in Russia?
Of course she is.
Well, look at you, little girl. Looks like you can put up a halfway decent fight right now. Well, that's terrible. Are you sure you aren't cold and heartless? The cold and heartless ones around here? Still, I can care less about people here one way or the other, so I'll just let that comment slide. Now then, getting down to business. If you're about to leave, it's time for you to pay up what you owe. This eye castle may be deserted and downright awful to live in, but in this world, it's on par with a 5-star hotel. Accommodations that luxurious don't come cheap, you know? Let's see. A short stay for 3 pathetic humans and 1 ratty little furball. That comes to
5 quadrillion QP. Put it on Morgan's tab, actually. She's gonna pay.
But not to worry. If you can't afford to pay in QP or quartz, then I'll happily settle for watching your death agonies instead.
Well,
I did tell you back in Russia that I'd see you again, didn't I? I am as capable as I'm beautiful, and unlike you humans, never break my promises.
whoa now. Who's this lady and how the hell do you know her? She's beautiful, sure, but she's also got the darkest aura I've ever seen. And Josephine had her bad days, sure, but never anything close to this.
You're awfully sharp for a servant I've never met before. It'll be a pleasure to kill you.
Heart.
Okay, everybody, that's enough chin-ups down there under the bridge. Come on out and announce yourself with a nice loud roar now. Master, a large group of giants is emerging from under the bridge.
Who is this woman? Some kind of beast tamer. Does she come from the Bolshoi circus or something?
That's Kuanskaya of NFF Services. She's working with the cryptors and was partially responsible for destroying Chaldea.
Pawning your dirty work off on subordinates again, huh?
Of course, handling subordinates is what I do. Besides, you three just aren't enough to motivate me personally. I don't deal with the bottom of the barrel myself. If you want anything to do with me, you have to show you're worth my time. Alright, Jotnar, time to get to work. Special honors go to those who do an exceptional job, so make sure to kill them all. There are even more giants coming from under the bridge now. Lester, this is...
There's no reason for us to fight on her terms, Mash. Let's just get out of here. I can see you've got some history with her, but save it for later. Let's do this, Delivery Man. Mash, hurry up with those boards while we work on opening up a path.
Right, understood.
Yeah. Let's go. Please be one wave. Okay, thank you. Oh! The fuck do you mean by that?
決着の時だ
Oh, fuck. I guess I'll commit. I'll commit. I'll commit. I'll do this. That's fine.
この日差しこそ私の魅力期待しておるのじゃろ夏呼んでるし風切っちゃうし
I'm pretty sure this is gonna wipe. Thank God I got an AoE 7. I think this is gonna wipe out the entire thing, so let me do this. To get some stuff. Go. Oh my god. Oh god, she's great. 32, huh? 53, perfect. Is this one turn? 3 turns. Hester. That's fine. Actually, I think this is so much stronger, actually. Who cares about Bazzet's MP at this point? Oh, calm the f... That's fine. What'd you do? Oh, Sisa. Stop! Seize! Ew. That's fine. Noise. Oh, this is gonna take some time. Yeah. Here we go. One enemy? Sure. Take it. Does she have an AoE thingy? Single enemy. Go. Go, Bazzet! Maybe I shouldn't have killed this guy. That's fine. Pop. Yeah. That procs it. Yeah. Try me, bitch. It's basically an AoE MP. Five cooldown. Bro, it's so...
かしこまり夏は夏だって
Big damage. Bro! That's fine. All good. Haha. Ow!
この輝きは夏の躍動夏を制するのは私ってこと
That's fine.
マスターの視線独り占めにしてあげる了解泣いてもどうしますかオッケーバイマクルの夏姫堪能するっしょ暗殺エアとシング
Big.
試すつがめつ見騒げわだつに膝刈り降臨待ったなし
This is gonna take so long.
やっぱマジイケてるし
Surely a Bazet chain here kills.
どうしますはい了解
I just need to crit some of them.
打ち込む
70?
どうせ捨てるし
Stop! Seize that! Seize! Stop! I was about to say, holy. They're getting a bit too comfortable with this shit.
決着の
Wait, I don't have evade. Huh. Well, this wouldn't have changed anything because it would have been still one off. Do I just... What? What? I think she's dead. No matter what I do. I can use her MP purely to get some C stars, but that doesn't matter. I think I should definitely... She's definitely giga dead here. Bro, why is there 23 remaining though? That's fucking wild. I think getting Suzuka's MP up... Actually, wait. If I MP with her, I'm pretty sure she gets... Yeah, she gets target focus here, right? Which is great because I think the turn ends, right? If they defeat someone with target focus, then the turn ends right after that. I think, if I understand this correctly. So let me do this, and then let me do this. If I get a full... No, it's this. It's this. I need to play around Suzuka's MP. Crit. Yes! Does this end the turn? Nice. Oh, what? Okay.
There, we secured an exit route. Another chance, Master.
Full speed retreat. Okay. Easy clap, easy clap. Thank God. Okay, this one was not Kakgyo, because this one I would not be able to, I would giga lose. Off! Bro, you can say that you can curse like that.
So they got away. Well, I guess if nothing else, they passed the test of ability. They're suddenly experts at running away. First, they knock the giants aside, and they make a getaway on Magecraft skis. I can't say I wasn't expecting that.
Or I was expecting it.
Admittedly, they're still well within sniping range. By the smart money,
Wait.
But the smart money says to leave them alone for now.
Game is 13 plus on the Apple Store. True.
Especially since I've already got everything I came to this last belt for.
Oh, she's going to on to the next one then.
Might as well let these humans fight it out among themselves, and I can just sit on the sidelines with a bag of popcorn. Chaldeans, Cryptors, humans are humans, and being around them makes me sick. I have no interest in either side, except for when it comes to you, Ophelia. Sort of. It's such fun watching you come to grips with your wish for destruction. You don't even realize you're harming others. You think you're just a poor scapegoat, even as you bluntly blunder about ruining everything. Much as I don't care about them, I can't deny it's fun watching humans like that. This Lost Belt's beauty is all built on thin ice, and your naivete is going to show just how fragile it is.
Okay. That is a wrap. Hey. Hey, that's gonna be all for today. Holy. We made some decent... Oh, that's the wrong one. We made some decent progress in this one. Halfway done? Hell yeah, brother. Read the thing I sent you before you go. Prilia, Profile 6, Bond 5. This is a hypothetical version of Ilyasville. She's an ordinary girl, and became who she is after a pair of adults fought against fate to save her, used their wish on her behalf, and dedicated their lives to protecting her. As she grows up, she'll inevitably realize that the happiness she's always taken for granted is a sacred, hard-won treasure. That's why Ilya must remain righteous, even if a harsh fate forces a difficult choice, even if a cruel reality blocks the path, she will certainly reach her goal, the true happy ending she's looking for. Also from Complete Materials, depiction in FGO, she made an appearance in the collaboration event of Magical Girl Diary Prisma Corps. Even although she separated her ways afterward, following the bond between her and the protagonist, she's summoned as a servant of Chaldea. But if that's the case, then is Ruby-chan existing simultaneously in the world of Magical Girl Prisma Ilya? Also, if Miu, the Magical Sapphire, isn't there, then how is she able to go to Zwei form? Also, the heck is a servant to begin with? Such and such questions infinitely arises, but don't think too hard about it. What do you mean don't think too hard about it? What do you mean? Bro, I wanna think hard about this. What do you mean? No. So the reason they're servants is because don't worry about it? She wasn't a servant back then, she became a one on the rerun? Yeah? Bro. It's literal, don't worry about it. Because I remember seeing a comment when I was watching Prilia that was like, yo, because I think it was during the time when I was like trying to figure out what exactly Chloe is during like season 2 or whatever. And I saw a comment being like, yo, if you think about it, Chloe is a servant in FGO. And I thought that they were kind of like trying to subtly spoil something while also not spoiling anything, and was like kind of like a cheeky way to, yeah, kind of give a slight spoiler. And I was like, oh god, what have I just read? And I was like, but it made me think about like, you know, why would they be servants? So I guess the reason for that is, oh, don't worry about it. Money. Yeah, I guess so. Because money. I guess so. You can make the argument of them being similar to, like, you know, basically Emiya, who became such a big, you know, hero or whatever, that he became registered in the Throne of Heroes or whatever, but I don't know. That's a weak theory. That is a weak theory. Either way, though. Either way. Emiya sold his soul, that's true. I mean, in theory, you can summon someone like who becomes a hero in the future, right? So the way that I kind of saw it is, maybe Ilya and Miu are so impactful even in the future in their lives that they can be even now summoned as a servant, because obviously you can summon a servant from the future, but then they would look like they would in the future, not like how they do right now, even if they become heroes in the future. But like, I don't know. Because you can use like an argument for basically any character you want, that they will become a big hero in the future. That's why you can summon them, and it will work, right? There's got to be recognized by humanity for that, though. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to show it. You can be like, yeah, they were recognized by humanity. Trust. Throne is complicated, yeah. We've established that much. We have established that the throne is complicated. Don't worry. We have established that many, many times. But yeah. Yeah, anyways. Depends on their prime when they want to be summoned body-wise. That's true. Yeah, so you can just basically summon anyone and be like, yeah, they were influential enough to be summoned. The money printing machine. Yeah, I think they want to keep the throne ambiguous, right? Because as long as the throne stays ambiguous, they can basically do things like this, right? They can basically do whatever they kind of want without people losing their mind over it breaking rules, right? Because the rules aren't really cleanly laid out. So it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, Ymia is a bit different. Yeah, Ymia is different. I do agree with that. Because of the counter guardians and stuff, yeah. Yeah. But anyways, I mean, it's not even just Ilya and Miu and Chloe who are kind of like ambiguous. I feel like even Musashi, if you look at her, she's also kind of weird because she is, at the end of the day, we can summon her as a servant, at least in the game, but she's not actually like a heroic spirit registered in the throne, if I understand that correctly, right? She's just like just someone roaming around the... I don't know how it works. Actually, I don't fully know how it works. Musashi is also a bit of a weird one. So, yeah. She should be registered, but she is a funny one. Yeah, she is. Yeah. Yeah, Musashi is definitely another one that's kind of like strange. We can only summon her because we know her. And then she dips anyway, yeah. I don't know. She's strange. Anyways. That's gonna be a wrap for today, boys. There should be a stream. Strange Musashi. Yeah, there should be a stream tomorrow, as per usual. We should be making good progress when it comes to LB2 and finishing it probably around the time where the Ptolemy event comes out. So, yeah, probably around there. Considering this is what, stream 3, I think, of Lost Belt 2, and we are halfway through the sections, so we're doing, yeah, decent progress. Decent one. Yeah. So yeah, we should be next week finishing this and also doing the Ptolemy event all in next week. And then actually I'm gonna take a tiny bit of a break after LB2 and Ptolemy, probably about like 2 weeks-ish from streaming. Just a heads up. I'm gonna talk more about it when it actually draws closer and when we finish LB2, but just a heads up right now. Just kind of like take a bit of a break from streaming for a bit, just to detox. Yeah. And then after we get back, we're gonna be going straight into LB3. Gotta keep the sanity. Unless you'll end up like a manual. Exactly, exactly. And that's the last thing I want to do. All jokes, all jokes and love, Emmanuel. Don't worry. But yeah, anyways, that's about it. Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna talk more about that, the break and stuff, when we get to the end of LB2. But thank you guys for joining, and I will see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, as long as everything goes according to plan as always, I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, for more Seatonai and more of a new goddess. So see you then, guys. Bye, guys. Bye.